Yeehaw! We're getting this party rocking. Just took a minute to get the stream going because it decided to go to the wrong one for some reason. But got it. And now I remember what I was trying to do. I need to delete the one I accidentally made. Okay, my peoples. Now this is worth having in the background of my phone. Oh my goodness, you ain't lying, brother. We got some exciting content today, Junior.
I don't understand who you even are anymore.
That's because I'm the president of the company and you are a towel.
You're a towel.
All right. Last time, well, first, what's up, everybody, and welcome to the Haze Demon Show. We are live and in color on your intergalactic Teletubby for your viewing satisfaction, guaranteed to make your nose bleed. The most electrifying entertainment in the look outside esports industry. Can you dig it? All of my towels and my moist towelettes of the Towel Nation. Can you dig it, baby? So we've been playing this game. This is part 12. Last time we were streaming the game, we made it to the part where we were talking to Sybil inside of their house. I think it's a girl. Inside of her house. And then we made the promise, and then we betrayed her promise, and we defeated her. And then we found out the truth, that everything was created by the visitor. Spoiler alert. And so we get the Earth gets absorbed into the visitor, right? Okay, you know, spoiler. All right, but this time we're gonna make the promise with her not to tell them, or yeah, to tell them or tell or whatever it is, you know, and get that promise ending. Then we're gonna work on the cinnamon ending with the guinea pig. But we're gonna do like the failed ending where we have nothing correct, then the half the guinea pig one, and then the full guinea pig one. So there's like 3 different ones there, plus the Sybil one. So we got 4 endings for sure. And then if I haven't messed it up, we're gonna see if I can unlock a new character, just because, why not? So that you'll never convince the secret true ending isn't the real ending. Pillager! Pillager! Oh my goodness, the true ending is insane. And I think, yeah, we all truly live in Arcadia. It's like the Matrix, right? They're inside the Matrix, and the only way to get out of the Matrix is if they plug in to Arcadia and get really, like, in the real world. Yeah, you're right, exactly. That's the real world. So, I have one set up, the file 4, to be able to do the stuff with the cinnamon and failed endings. And I can't remember exactly which one we were using last time. It seems like maybe the 29 hours and 34 minutes. This should be the one. I could have double checked before we started today, but like I'm pretty sure we're at the part where we can talk to Sybil and all that stuff. So we got Philip, Roaches, and Helen, and we're fired up here. We got the we have to get the key maybe again. Eugene's key, Jasper's key. Yeah, we might have the key to the room already. I can't remember for sure. Use apartment 35 key, right. So we're supposed to go... I'm gonna have to look at the guide also to make sure I get this correctly. Just to make sure. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I've ever went into this room. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. And there's Sybil. So we want to get the stay back! I'm armed! Hayes? Hayes, Jesus Christ, you scared the hell out of me. What are you doing here? I wanted to check up on you. It's such a mess here. I would have cleaned up a bit if I had known you'd come over. Nice shirt. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't think I've ever done laundry in weeks. So what's up? I have something for you. Oh, what is that? And then we give him the broken telescope pieces. Oh, we don't have the telescope fixed yet. I gotta take that dude. Okay, so we do have a little bit to do before I can make the promise. So everything's good. We gotta do that real quick though. I couldn't remember exactly what, you know, it's not too much though. But then I'm pretty sure we make the promise and then we do a little talking or whatever, and then we're just gonna then we have to beat the game like normal. Now I'm not sure what decision I have to make whenever, or if I have to make the right or wrong decision, because there'll be that part where we're talking to the visitor, right? And then it says, am I different or are we the same? And I want to see what it says when I say we are the same, which we already know the truth. What is this? It's Sybil's. What is in her home? It's a telescope we got her 2 years ago. Just a piece of junk. We spent nights looking through it until the sun came up. She never got the knack of fixing it. Always brought it to me when it fell apart. I figured she would have gotten rid of it by now. She's gotten much better equipment since this is just junk. I can't believe she just kept it all this time. She never threw it out. Oh, I fixed it again. I wasn't even thinking. I've done this so many times before, it just kind of happened. Here, it should work now. Please take good care of it. It means a lot to me. Okay, and then I have something for you. I don't think, well, I guess we're just fine to give it to him. I don't know if we're supposed to give him all the correct things, but probably it's the loose one. I'll have to double check. That's the part I need to make sure. Because with the Unity ending, we didn't have to actually beat the game like normal. And most of the endings we're getting today, we have to beat the game by going onto the roof. But after we get the endings, villager, we're going to be able to, we are going to fight the bosses of each floor. I'm pretty sure I'm able to do it. I'm not 100% positive, but we got to make sure we can. So the big giant shades that attack us is like a 5% chance or whatever that they show up when you're at third notch of difficulty or of danger, which we've been running away from them the whole game. I never even tried to fight them, but we need to fight all 5 of them on each floor, and they're the same strength as each other. Plus, I want to try to fight drowning inside of the water area, which is extremely difficult, I dare say. I had to remember where I was going for a second. We're going to Sybil's. Right, so we have to be able to defeat the most powerful enemies in the game. And we haven't finished the glitch area either, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do that today. I'm more worried about making sure I get endings and then try to see if I can unlock the other companion by fighting the shades. Okay, do I have something for them? Yes, we have the telescope. Telescope. This is the telescope he gave me. Jasper. Oh no. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I saw the visitor and it saw me. It reached out to me, to us. This is my fault. It's all my fault. Everything. I'm the reason the visitor came here. It was me. Did I doom the world, Hayes? You did. Yeah, I did. I really fucked up. I'm so sorry. It's too dangerous for me to remember this. To remember everything, I need to forget. I am a threat to the whole world. In some ways, a bigger threat than the visitor itself. I have knowledge that puts every one of us in danger. I need to revert this. I need to make myself forget again. I need to let this part of me die. Don't bring the memories back. Please, stop your research of my notes. Let this die. Can you please promise me this? My memories are dangerous. There are things we humans should not know. Toxic, corrosive knowledge. I can feel the knowledge seeping into the world around me as we speak. It is corrupting the very air we breathe. Promise me that you won't try to bring me back. Promise me that you will stop searching for the truth. You will let this lie. Do it for me, for everyone else. Promise me. Promise you will let this secret die. And then we say, I promise. Thank you, friend. You have more wisdom than I do. What Jasper's doing is right. It's what I wanted. He's not just doing it for me, he's doing it for the world. And he gave up everything, so please stand with him. Now leave. I need to revert all of this. Sorry that I can't give you those answers you want. I haven't known you for very long, but considering how confusing my life is, and how I don't really speak to anyone else, your friendship has meant a lot. I just want you to know that. Thank you for being so kind to your weird new neighbor. I can feel myself fading. I'm sorry, I can't go back. I have to forget everything, or the world is in danger. Please, forget this conversation. Just don't forget the promise. Okay, so that's the thing. Now we made the promise to where we should just be able to beat the ending, because not making the promise, we go back in there and we have to fight her, and then we go find out the truth, which is what I told you guys earlier, right? Okay, so the promise is this ending is achieved by following the perfect ritual route. Exploring part 12, obtaining and fixing the Boca telescope, showing a symbol in part 35, and promising her to let her secret die. The player will then be able to tell the Exalted Four about their promise before the fight. So I have to tell her about I have to tell him about the promise when we go to talk to them during the ritual. So I'm not supposed to tell about the promise, but then I do, because obviously we're going. I guess I have to bring it up. Okay. So I know everybody. I don't know if I went to the shop and got all the items or whatever, but I'm not worried about like my stuff, because I know I can beat the boss, but I probably should actually still change to stuff. I don't know how many bullets I actually have. I should probably look. 24. 33. The thing is, I can just use the something else too. Just go. So cut. I got this, guys. Yeah, the stun baton. Oh yeah, we took out that dude. Fights a cutter. So we want pointy thing. Pointy things are what they're weak to if we're gonna attack regular or whatever, and bullets too. Yep. Yep, everything's good. I don't need to change anything. I'm just screwing around looking. And then we can go defeat. We're defeated Mutt. I can't remember what day it is at this point in the game. I think it's like 2 days left, maybe, or maybe 3. But it doesn't really matter. Except that I realized I never checked like the internet whenever we're on the last day. You can probably look on there. Okay. So I think everybody has all of the correct offerings. And then everybody is ready. I think I saved it after we changed the painting. Wait, hold on. Yeah, let me double check the painting because I might have it to where it's not the right one in this save. So we have to make sure it's all correct. And that's the only one. That's the only one I'm not for sure if I remember saving after swapping those. Just to be on the safe side. Dude, I really do want to play Curse Mode. I think it would be so much fun. I like the idea of how difficult it could be. The idea that the weapons all break, but is bad, of course. But the knowledge that I know I can use moves from the video games a lot earlier than this playthrough will be way better. I just need to make sure the blue one is missing. Which I think it was right here. So I'm pretty sure we're good. I don't even know why I went there. Okay, cool. Alright. So we got all the perfect stuff. We just need to tell them. I just had to make sure. The true ending is really fun, though. Honestly, redo the true ending just so that I can maybe give him 40,000 years of pain. Is that possible? No, but of course, I need to get the true ending without using the ring, so we can see Pillager get a happy ending for once. Since that technically is an alternate ending, it's not just like not a major alternate ending. I don't think we have to put the robes on. I don't think anything says we have to put the robes on. I'm just not doing it, man. So we just tell them and then it should trigger their ending. So maybe I tell you guys, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't like they did a good job in the wiki stuff to not give you like they tell you how to do it, but not what is going to happen. You know what I mean? So that is like a pretty good difference. Everything is still a surprise to me. That's why I'm doing it. You know what I mean? It's probably like the best team you could have, almost. Almost, nearly, yeah. I don't know if my... I think he should have... He's at 885. I want to think he's 8 one person at least. I'm not positive. I don't know if his thing resets at the end of the day, or... I know for sure if he dies, he will. Okay, so everything should work like normal. The time of judgment is upon us. I hope we are found worthy. Only a few preparations remain. It's time to look at the writings you brought us. Yes, a manuscript, to find out lucid thoughts and observations of a writer who saw the visitor firsthand. Yes, I believe this says. Yes, perfect. This gripping, poetic description, it captures the emotional truth behind the overwhelming sublime. Very good. Please join us at the ritual circle. Once the preparations are completed, is the fated hour at last. Did I skip? Did they move them around, actually? No, I think I skipped somebody. The one's over here. Yeah. I can't believe it. We're outside, but we're still human. Sane. It's working. The visitor protects us. He knows. You excited? We're almost there. Moments for making true contact. I brought a little television here to view the VHS tape we found. Let's see. Yes, this is it. This is it for my vision. This is exactly right. I knew it. I knew my vision was true. I'll head to the ritual. Meet us there when everything is ready. I can't wait. Greetings, compatriot. The time has come to prepare for the ritual. You truly believe the visitor's image to be on this photograph. It's nerve-wracking to look, but I must. Oh, there is something there. Oh my, it's truly him! A photograph of the visitor. I'm in awe. It's even more beautiful than in my dream. Very good. Meet at the ritual site. I have an excellent feeling about this. So I want to point this out, ladies and gentlemen. Do you see this purpley-nurpley dude right next to me? Surly log. Not the one on the left, but the one on the right. But it could be the one on the left, but I'm not positive. But the one on the right, definitely positive. It is actually a character that we're supposed to have talked to at the beginning of the game. That's the one we need to be able to give the rose to. Yeah, to this, like, purpley, slurply. I don't know about the bubbly bobbly one, but the... Yes. They're the one that needs the rose. They're the one that unlocks the fourth strange offering I was not able to get the final ending I'm missing. Once we get all these ones. It's finally time. We're preparing. Oh, I'm shaking with excitement. Within this bag is a painting of the visitor. I know it in my heart of hearts. Yes, this is his form. I've seen through the flawed human eyes of an artist. Perfect. The use of color. It is beautiful. Phew. This is exhilarating. Alright, I'll head to the ritual site. Meet us there once everything is ready. Okay, good. Everything's good. Everybody's set up. And I should have the option somewhere. I don't know exactly how it works. But we have the knowledge in the game to bring forth the correct outcome. You look up at the sky, all you see is thick, dark clouds above. Here we are. Finally, it is time we call out to the visitor. But it is overcast. I can hardly see him through these clouds. Will he see us? He has to. He watched from light years away. You don't really think some clouds can stop the visitor. Let's get this started then. Oh, mysterious visitor, we have brought a manuscript describing your form. We seek to chronicle you, commune with you. Oh, strange voyager, we have brought a recording of you. We seek to document you, commune with you. Oh ho, great observer, we have brought a painting of you. We seek to see you, commune with you. Oh, dark whisperer, we have brought a photograph of you. We seek to understand you, commune with you. Heed our call. We look upon you now without fear. We want you to do the same. Yes, his gaze is upon us. Blessed day, joyful day. It is time. It is time. I feel it. We will ascend. So I'm assuming we have to get to the part where we can actually talk to them. And then that's when we can bring it up. Hopefully. We don't really have to do anything here. We should probably just reload. And, won't really matter, so discard. They transform. I'm not sure if we have to actually attack them. I don't really know for sure. Obviously, we can't puffball until we know they're gonna die, type thing. We'll just throw stuff, right? Throw a few things. Gas bomb. And, Molotov. Just give him the good old 1-2. Because I'm pretty sure they just morph after the first turn. But they might have to take a certain amount of damage, which, I mean, that fire damage did a lot. I might have hit the right person with that. It was kind of random, you know? Wow, 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 wow. Oh, we gotta beat this part, that's right. To get to the gold version. You heard the vending machine is OP. I think in some ways it can be good. And we got Mark Andre in our team. I forgot about him. For curse mode, it could be good for a few different reasons, right? But the biggest one being that she can't use weapons, so you can't break weapons. Isn't that a funny thing? Isn't that funny? But like, okay, so, but the problem is kind of that more or less, again, the biggest downfall that I had with her. An energy drink for everybody on the team gives you, any one person gives you 42 stamina, but she only receives 21. So it nerfs my items, and if I'm using her to heal, it's not good for healing, it's good for only healing the stamina for my teammates, I think, anyway. So basically just a backup generator and not actually try to keep her charged up. But she charges up overnight, which nobody else can do that. Oh, we're freaking out, man. We're freaking out, dude. I need to lock in here. It's fine. We're good. This isn't even the hard part. We must follow the path of the perfect ritual. I think we'll go with healing spray. Still can't do it because he's panicking. My opponent making me panic makes it hard to play the game. Staunch wounds on myself here. Well, we're getting healed, but still more healing, I guess. Oh. Philip is paralyzed. The black hole. Oh yeah, I meant to change an item on my main character now I think about it. I'm pretty sure that he has an item that's making him worse. Spray and pray, dude. Another healing spray. And then, tonic on Philip. Like, the Nitro ability, I didn't get it till way late in the game. And I'm positive you can get the Nitro game ability within a couple days or less. And that move, it makes you 30% more evasive and, like, faster. I don't know how much faster. 20% faster or something like that. It's like really good. I can finally do my abilities. Boosty Juicies! Our opponent's panicking now with Roach ability on him too. They didn't accidentally hit roaches. Nice. 60% of the time. It doesn't work so every time. Right. 99% of the... Oh my goobers. Now. Putrefaction. Reload. Alright. Acid Roach Fire. $150 damage. Roach is out here putting in the work. I could have made this so much easier if I put my flamethrower in my hand instead of, you know, not. I wish you could switch weapons in the middle of battle. That would be cool. I'm like way late to remembering I have such OP weapons, I'm just not even using them. But we did hit him with the Phillips ability, so he's completely hit with like 10 different status ailments. So we're pretty safe now. Healing spray. Let's go with, well, I don't know if we're supposed to go to Puffball. I don't know if we're supposed to beat the final boss, or I'm not sure what's going to happen exactly. So, I don't want to blow myself up yet, probably. Also, the more roaches you pile onto him at the end of the phase, it does a % damage to them. I guess I'm not going to use Acid Blast, even though I have one. Keep using a lot of healing items this time, which is fine also. I can do this any way I want to. Yeah. I can do it any way I want to. I got many ways to do it. My team is strong enough. Okay. Right. And then I can heal now. Which I kept forgetting to do. No, just give them all. Muffin Man! Muffin Man! Alright, I should be able to talk to them about this now. Hopefully. Should be the case. We are so sorry, Hayes. We didn't mean to attack you. We lost ourselves and attacked a friend. Shameful. Now listen very carefully. We can retain our sanity for only a moment, 10 seconds at most. We have slowed down our perception of time to make the most of it. You are in the eye of the storm, Hayes. Human minds cannot inhabit such an absurd body without coming apart. When we lose control again, it will be for good. Once this moment ends, we'll obliterate you, and we need to run away. You cannot defeat us. This might be our last chance to stay. Oh, here it is. Jasper, I spoke to Sybil. Because I was just thinking, like, maybe I needed to talk to them directly at the ritual area and not walk into the middle of the circle. But here it is. Jasper, I spoke to Sybil. What? How is that possible? I thought Sybil was... Sybil is gone. Whatever you spoke to wasn't her. Listen to me, Sybil is alive, Sybil is lucid. It was definitely her. Listen to me, Sybil is alive! Stop it! Why are you saying this? Are you trying to hurt me? Sybil is gone and she can never come back. She's alive in apartment 35. She's my neighbor, it's the old Sybil. She remembers you, Jasper. She remembers you, Jasper. Is she okay? Is she Is she herself? She's forgotten a lot, but it's her. She has self-induced amnesia. She forced herself to forget everything. She's forgotten a lot, but it's her. Forget what? What do you mean? She learned something about the visitor. Something so dangerous she had to forget. If she remembers this information, the world will end. We'll say something so dangerous she had to forget. I do not know what this means, but Sybil is alive, and lucid, and safe. Jasper, I'm losing control. I can't hang on any longer. I am struggling, but I will not allow the madness to overtake us. For Sybil's sake, please just hang on, Hayes. Sybil! Oh, it's too late. Too late to run. We don't have much time left. We're so sorry. Okay, and I guess we have to defeat them. Right? Yep, I guess, you know, there's nothing else to do. I don't see it here. It just says, tell the Exalted Four about the promise before the fight, triggering this ending. Which, remember, every time we've ended the game, we would keep showing her apartment, but it was empty, so we didn't, like, know what was going on, because we never talked to her. So I guess that's it. But yeah, okay, so I should have probably definitely have brought better weapons. I mean, it's fine. The weapons are fine. And I have full health and all that good stuff, too. Do. Everybody get a nitro boost. Do. Hit them with the roaches. It's their weakness. Why is there not music? I forgot why. We're sorry, everyone. This is the end. Oh yeah, I just didn't even. I guess I get to attack early because of that conversation. Cool. I got one extra turn. Do. That's why the music wasn't going. I'm gonna use the acid blast now. And did we hit him with the spores? I don't think we did. Roach cannon. McStab. Boom. Burner from acid. You got roaches on you. You're stocked. All your damage, all your resistances are down. You did 96 damage there. 322 from the Helen. We love you all. Red eyes burn. I'm pretty sure we have to still not say we're one of the visitor and that we don't want to look at it or something. I'm not positive. Swarm did 151 at the end of there. Mark Andre has grown to level 2! Let's go, Mark! Mark's doing it! Okay, we'll do SMG Burst. We got Putrefaction. And then, now we're gonna do Roach. Thunder Roach. Just two stabs. Our most powerful ability. We probably still needed to hit him with the stock and 114 with the roaches. Oh, and then another 240, another two, that 246, and 144 there. Hit him with all of the status ailments. Philip is too powerful. Felipe, Blue Eyes, freeze. Roaches lost stamina. Reload. Alright, yeah, I don't think we can fight the visitor, because if we fight the visitor, we would only can be the visitor if we use that one ability, so we don't have to fight him, so we're gonna Puff Burst now. Wait, we can attack one other time. We'll do a heal for my teammates before I explode. That seems pretty self-sacrificing for sure. Oh, let's see it, Philip. Show him what you got. He probably still does more damage if I put the spores on him, and I didn't do that anyway, but It's okay. I'm gonna do to mycelium to heal my teammates, and then 897 damage. Jasper, here it is. Here is this promising ending. There's not much of me left. I made a promise to Sybil. I promised that I would stand with you. Hayes, I must not allow myself to succumb. I must stand firm. I must remain strong. Poor Sybil. They're keeping their sanity. We're going now to meet the visitor. We're going to straighten this all out. We'll be back, Hayes. Thank you for keeping your promise. Good luck. Goodbye, Hayes. Sorry about all this. Bye. Thank you for everything. Okay, so normally we would defeat them, take their place, and allow ourselves to be able to meet the visitor. But normally, whenever we run into them, if we die, it doesn't matter. They don't ever go visit the visitor as far as we're aware. They just start attacking everybody. But we were able to make them stay consciously aware of what's going on. And now they're going to have the discussion with the visitor, which they could still end up morphing if they want to see. They ask the wrong questions, right? Or if they just tell it to go away. Because we still get to play the game here where I'm just making up stuff before it happens. Because, you know, this is the fun in playing the game first. With, like, you know, the once we've done it, we already know that's it. You know what I mean? But I'm allowed now to make up as much as I'm allowed. The headcanon extra stuff. You know what I'm saying? Hayes' party was victorious. 500 experience. But yeah, see, we didn't even need more powerful weapons. We just come in there hype train. For a brief moment, there is peace. The world is quiet as the Exalted Four ascend into the heavens. We're going to find out now exactly what happened to some degree. Nobody knows what occurs between the visitor. See, that was literally the first thing I said. I mean, we don't know. They are gone for hours, and all the world waits in suspended silence for their return. But, like, I would still think that if they come back, if they had witnessed it clearly, they would morph. So we know from the other ending. But maybe they're more powerful to be able to, since it's 4 of them, they'd be able to hold the knowledge. It's finally over. It's over now, right? They're not coming back for seconds? Wait, also in the other endings, the teammates never get to talk. They just goes to the end, right? Who was that pretzel guy? Yeah, Roger just thinks it's a giant pretzel. Finally, the clouds part. A heavenly ray of sunlight shines down upon the world as the Exalted Four descend from the firmament. This is the beginning of a new era of healing, an era of flourishing. Together we will build a new world, a world of forever peace. Walk with me. The Exalted Four preside over the reconstruction of the world. The true damage is incalculable, but their gentle, benevolent guidance helps humanity regain some of what was lost. Of what it lost. It is not the old world that humanity rebuilds. It is a new world, a world of compassion, hope, and, for many, redemption. Okay, so this ending, again, is like our good ending if our character was saving everybody, except the gold one is saving everybody. It's difficult for him, but Dan moves on from streaming. He leaves games behind and, for the first time in his life, starts putting others first. He remains close to Hayes, and they game together every weekend. Well, bro, this ending is way different than the other ones. It's giving us the companion endings. Sophie never finds her mother. For a time, she stays with Hayes, but eventually sets off in search. I guess I didn't answer the door to her or whatever in this playthrough, but we did literally find her, so it should have actually said she found her. Dan, Joey sends Hayes letters about her travels. Helen disappears without a word, but never to be seen again. It's not long before a strange but beautiful ivy begins growing on the apartment, eventually engulfing it. Oh, another thing is we didn't ever do Helen's side quest because she has something about, like, where the plant area is. There's a plant she makes you water and take care of, but I never got that to happen for some reason, even though I had her since nearly the beginning. So I'm not sure why that didn't work. Because I got her gardening ability. But, yep. It takes a long time for Zarya to learn to become comfortable with herself. She realizes the burden of her behavior placed on the people around her, and apologizes to the people she hurt, especially Hayes. Not everyone agrees with the Exalted Four's dominion over the New World. Zarya and Monty join a resistance group and struggle to find a new path for humanity. Audrey easily settles into the role of surrogate mom, taking care of countless children, orphaned by the visitor's ordeal. She becomes a beloved figure and learns to thrive in spite of her strange new biology. For the first time in a very long time, Papa Nu rests. There will be enough work to last lifetimes. Surrounded by friends, he allows himself a moment of tranquility before reconstruction begins. Philip finds it difficult to adjust to the life without a spore princess. For the first time, he is truly on his own. The spore moth begrudgingly accepts Hayes' help in establishing himself and eventually buries the hatchet with him. The roaches spread and spread and spread. Eventually, intelligent roaches colonize the entire planet, forcing humanity to accept that it may have a very silly competitor. Sybil never fully regains her memory. Some secrets are simply too dangerous to remember. Burdened by an overwhelmed sense of guilt, she cannot explain. She grows increasingly withdrawn, relying more and more on Hayes as time goes on. Whatever feelings there were between Sybil and Jasper remain unspoken. They never reunite. Fully isolated from the new world, she spends most of her time looking at it through the lens of a telescope. From time to time, her telescope breaks, but somehow she always finds it fully repaired the next day. Hayes' life never goes back to the way it was. Surrounded by new friends and family, Hayes is constantly reminded of how much it means to the people around him. For the first time in a long time, Hayes is not alone. Is my main character's name Hayes? Or is that the one from Arcadia? The End. I thought it... Did I not leave his name as Sam? Did I actually put it... We got the promise ending. Am I like 60 hours into this game and confused as to who I am? Promise. Keep your promise. Who am I? Am I Sam? Am I Hayes? Am I Rush? Does that mean that there was two Hayeses? And I'm just now figuring this out? Okay. So, we got that ending now. Now we have to do the ending where we completely fail. All four of them transform into monsters, and we do a failed ritual. I don't know if I need to fight them individually, and if I don't, afterwards I might want to fight them individually for fun. But if we have to fight all four of them at the same time, that would be really cool. So, the thing is now, though, you've seen how OP my team was and how many items I have. Well, we have to revert to a separate play file time where I don't have everything quite like that. I still might have a good enough weapons, though. Alright, we got end results. Ending promise 2,000. Days elapsed 14. 50 points. Friends 8. 2,900. 6,500 for the highest score so far, I do believe. 13,100 for a triple S rating. Let's go. It only can be better if we play on curse mode, of course. Nice. Nice. So here we are on the road again. Okay, but these are where we are and our limitations and such things. These are the characters we're going to be playing. The only one we could swap out is Sophie. Pepe Le Pew here is not capable of fighting. We're not going to worry about it. We have the skill Nitro boost, so that's all we need. And jump attack. Oh, yeah. This is what I needed. I need to get rid of, yeah, we don't have Mark Andre either. I'm gonna get rid of this tick, because the tick giving me extra abilities are nice. I was doing it just kind of trying to have as many abilities as possible, but the tick actually takes away a large percentage of your health, and I'm just very silly for not paying attention. So, we're gonna get the tick off of me that's been sucking down on me this whole time. He's had enough. I think he's had more than enough. Am I going the right way? No, I gotta go. Yeah, and we had to bring the rose over here. So, every time I showed up here, it was blocked. But if you show up here before the 4th day, that is not. And you have to, so we have to talk to the shadow mask thing and get that situation taken care of, which I think we had the rose before the 4th day. We didn't make it down here until like the 8th day or something like that. We were too busy fighting Frederick. Take this tick off of me. Can you feed Tickle? But wait, hello again, everybody. Thank you for taking over for me. You're a lifesaver. So, now I have health back. Yay! Silly me. Screaming pizza! Yay! I love screaming pizza. Fantastic. Okay. So, we're doing the failed ending, which means I don't know how much I'm gonna have to fight. Because they transform because they have the wrong or the right ones, but only one of them need the right one for us to have to fight it. Like, the other eyes don't show up on the screen. So I'm not sure, you know, I'm not sure what's gonna happen, as usual. And since I didn't save it after dropping off the tick, I'm gonna have to do that again when we restart this to do the other endings, because we're using this same playthrough to get the different endings. So anything I do, I need to remember so I can swap it back quickly. Do we really want Dragon Tail? No. Papa New OP. We could, if we need to, we can defeat Mutt and get all of his stuff too. Okay, so I have something for you. The correct one is the loose one, so we're gonna give him the crumpled one. Everyone is ready. I am ready. Okay. So, we gave him a blank VHS tape. We did give him the guinea pig, but as far as I'm aware, if all 3 of the other offerings are wrong, then the guinea pig doesn't matter at all. And then there's an ending where you need the guinea pig and 1 correct item, and then we're supposed to lose. And then there's one with the guinea pig and 3 correct items, and we need to win. So, as far as I'm aware, Because I can't fix the guinea pig thing. And, or I can't make it on this one I can't make the recording correct. It'll always be wrong, so I have to make sure that that spot's where the guinea pig is for the other stuff. More endings. More endings. More endings. I don't know if we need to defeat the... or if we're allowed to defeat them. Or if it'll mess up to defeat the astronomers when they morph right now. So I didn't try doing that before. I feel like I should have, but here's where we are, you know. This is the footage of a hallway. That's unfortunate. What happens now? I'm scared. We'll be fine, right? Everything's gonna be okay. I transformed. There's no response from what it used to be Beryl. She is biting at the air towards you to force you back, but if she wanted to kill you, she would have done it already. She's become some unspeakable, pulsating mass of limbs, eyes, and jaws. Her gigantic green eyes stare at you. Is this an accusatory glare? Does she blame you for this? Looking at her form makes your stomach turn. This is no way to live. What a terrible fate. Maybe you should help, but she seems extremely dangerous. I'm sorry, Beryl, this is too much. I know this is my fault. I hope you can forgive me. It's just a tape of the hallway. Dang, bro, you got gypped. So, maybe if I clicked on her again, we would have to fight her, but it gives me a chance to walk away. This is complete nonsense. This is gibberish. It must have been written after the author's mind had completely gone. Alas, there is no coherent thought to be found here. I fear the worst. Was I not chosen? Am I not worthy to... There is no response from what used to be Jasper. He seems to be ignoring you entirely. At least he doesn't seem to want to harm you for now. You struggle to make heads or tails of what it is exactly you're looking at. His countless worm-like limbs writhe and jerk as if wrecked by constant jolts of pain. There's no way to live. What a terrible fate. Maybe you should help, but he seems extremely dangerous. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jasper. I don't think there's anything I can do to help. You understand, right? Oh, my head feels dizzy. Oh, he didn't really say much. Oh. There's no response from what used to be Aurelius. At least he isn't hostile, so he may have some kind of control over himself. Or maybe you're simply beneath his notice. It's like a whole bouquet of insect parts grew out of where his head used to be. There are revolting, sucking mouth parts, chasing the air at the end of each of them. They make you feel very uncomfortable. There's no way to live. What a terrible fate. Maybe you should help, but he seems extremely dangerous. Yeah, you're not getting closer to that. Sorry, Aurelius. I hope you aren't in some kind of eternal torment. Maybe I accidentally walked next to him and it gave me the second thing just now, but I'm not sure. Eternal torment. Greetings, compatriot. Time for the blankety blank. Oh, this is an old baby photo. I don't understand. How would you give me this? I don't feel so well. Yeah, oh yeah, he looks cool. Oh, snap, he attacked me. The other ones didn't attack me. Huh? I can't escape either. Maybe because all four of them failed, it attacked me? Dream Eater. His name's Dream Eater. Bear hug. The coat of arms on Dan makes it to where he can use his offensive and defensive abilities at the same time. Blowing bubbles. Maybe I accidentally, like I didn't even finish. Hey, let me talk to the other ones or whatever, yeah. I guess this one actually just wants to attack me. The other ones said that didn't want to attack me. Bubbles. Hold up. Cleave. Hit those bubbles. Dream Meter. Bless my teammates. What do we got here? Grenade! Didn't do enough to take out the bubbles. Leave. Can we poll the viewers on Dream Eater? Guys, what do we get in this guy? Expose him! This is Dream Eater level 11 to said he's not even with the time. Behold! Look! Why are you streaming the outside? Dripping blood! See, gaze! I've become what I always wanted to be! I'm laying eggs! Why are you streaming the outside, dude? Dan, you're nuts, man! I didn't think we were gonna have to get into a fight now. That makes me think I just should fight the other ones. Just go ahead and attack them. I'll look and see if I could read. Can I read? Okay, we're doing the failed ending, failed ritual. There's ending achieved by giving the Shermans 4 false offerings and reaching the roof after killing Jasper without telling. Wait, 4 false offerings or by reaching the roof after killing Jasper without telling them that he's on the roof. Oh, so we can come up here without them. Gotcha. You can tell him he's on the roof, or tell him not on the roof. So we should be able to, yeah, we should be able to fight all of them then, before we go click the button. So we're gonna do that. I believe so. I should already be, like, close to getting wrecked, right? The music is freaking awesome. He's blowing bubbles, bro! Blowing the bubbles! He's like a Poke. I mean, kind of like a Pokemon, but more like Mega Man is what I was trying to say. I can't boost everybody. I'm 1 energy off because I'm derp, and I don't have derp. Okay. We should be fine. I'm gonna still give myself an energy drink. What do I do to attack everything? Gas bomb, grenade, and gas bomb? Okay. Yeah, Dan's freaked out. That's why I don't ever like using his other abilities, because it just makes it to where he can't do anything. It's kind of lame. Unless I take medication, then I'm just too stupid to do that, you know? So we're working on ending number 2 right now. Jump attack the Dream Eater! Just kidding, actually. We need to do cleave. Wait, I thought we broke our weapon. Oh well. It's okay. Dream Eater. Jupiter. Shuriken. And we also could have crafted more items and all this stuff, probably. We probably could have crafted items, actually. That's probably like the big thing we could do when we go to do these endings. Whatever we need to make our characters better to fight the cinnamon endings. At least I think these endings are not as hard as the other ones. So we don't have to play the more OP characters. But this is a really strong group of characters, too. Breathes deeply into a trumpet nose. But Philip and Roach is, you know, very strong too, for sure, though. This thing. Oh, Nitro Boost. That's right. So I thought we would have had it by now. Dan attacking, not doing anything's good. Kidding. Oh, he's back to normal. Nice. Finally. Pop into bubbles! What does it do? Oh my goodness. Damage and sleep. No, where? The bear hug. Up a new fell unconscious. What? The Dream Eater. Oh no! Oh no! 2 of my characters just died. 3 of them, I mean, just died. 2 of them died permanently. Did I just say that I think it'd be easier? Because we just got destroyed. Oh my god. And I don't even mean a little bit. That is insanely... That is ridiculous. And super unexpected. I'm not even sure I could challenge the other ones now. I mean, I can't challenge the other ones. I can go back downstairs. I can't go back downstairs at the end of the game. It ends the game, I think. Oh my god. I was like, this fight's almost over, surely. No. 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 I'm gonna combat syringe haze. So if we fall asleep, we die. So we're all on the same page. If I fall asleep, I die. Oh, so the bubbles, right? The bubbles, when they went up, we were supposed to destroy them. That's like the #1 target. And we were kind of like ignoring the bubble, right? That's what happened. Oh god. Okay, we didn't fall asleep. That's good. Nope. Wait, it's okay if you fall. If he dies though. Okay, try to do the thing. He couldn't do the thing. Bruh, this is crazy. Help. I thought we were so close to defeating him. I forgot to see how much health he actually had. But Dan was like, oh yeah, he's no problem. And I'm like, yeah, I know he's no problem. But, no. Hello? They said they were extremely terrifying, dangerous. So we are fighting the real deal here. The sleep bubbles! He's a Dream Eater and he has sleep bubbles. Oh god. Where'd they go? Where did the bubbles go? Uh-oh. Wait, I should have the healing item. Okay, we definitely want a nitro boost. On break. Oh, we don't have the teammate one yet, though. I staunch wounds, but then we might as well just use an elixir. Okay, we used it on the right person. Perfect. Jump attack. Wait. Reload, and then on break. Oh shit. Oh shit. Actually, that's fine. It's fine. Fine. Maybe. Click the wrong button. Dream Eater. So, he hasn't been able to summon them for a while, and he keeps using the ability that would use the bubbles, but they're not there. Maybe I should have healed. Oh, no, that's good damage at least. Oh, shit. Haze is down. Sleep bubbles up. Oh, no. Maybe we just made it far enough to where he can't do it anymore. The bubbles just disappear for some reason. Evaded the attack. We need to be able to bear hug this dude. Bear hug. Poppy, save me. He's preparing something. I didn't think this would be this difficult. I'm just using all of my healing items to make it to this fight. Swallows the sleeping enemies. No sleeping enemies for you! Good dice, sir. Tower smash. I gotta vomit. We don't even have any. We should have crafted for sure. I didn't think we'd be in this much trouble. Okay, please, bubbles, don't just keep glitching out or not working because we're on easy mode or normal mode. I mean, we're on normal difficulty. The game's showing maybe because my teammates are gone. It might be why it's not working because it's like to balance it out for now. Evades the attacks. Dan got 8, and Helen got 8 in their sleep. Nothing I can do about it. The 60 damage there. This makes staunch wounds more powerful. Thank goodness. Cannot eat people that are not asleep. Oh yeah, also Nitro is supposed to help me give me a chance to not fall asleep too. Ah, I did not mean to guard. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, if it only actually hit him, then it would have been worth it. Okay, the Magnum round's for sure doing the most damage right now. Or, you know, my tooth gun. Yeah, Shuriken's not so much. The Bear Hug would have did more damage. Tonic. No. It keeps draining health from us also, so it makes it longer of a fight too. Okay, this was unexpectedly difficult. We were ill prepared. I could have brought, again, I could have probably brought better weapons. Had I known. This is the disaster. Oh, come on in, Creamy, to the Haze Demon Show. We on our second ending of the day, of the stream. Freaking Haze falling unconscious. Yeah, my character is Haze. I didn't name him. I named him, I named 2 people Haze. I just figured that out. Can't believe it took me 12 parts in this. Oh, we're running out of revival items. Uh-oh. 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 I am, uh-oh. Is he gonna heal himself with those? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I guess we're gonna have to redo this, because I died. I haven't been able to attack, and he's just healing me. Healing himself. No! I underestimated my enemy. And that'll be the last time I underestimated my enemy. No! No! Dean got swallowed like a little bug, and Helen did too. I can't even believe it. I was never prepared for this. I was never prepared. I was never prepared for that. Wow. Just wow. Please. Okay. So, if I talk to them in the same order, maybe I'm only fighting the one, or maybe that's the only one that does fight me. I don't know. But I have to wear something that prevents me from falling asleep. Protects from poison and sleep attacks, and grants some protection from acid fumes. So, like, okay, there's one. Protect from sleep. Okay, and do we have anything that protects from sleep? Only the medications. I mean, if we focus on the balloons, focus on the bubbles, then it won't be a problem either. Pick some acid damage shotgun. Dangerous fluids. Stun and paralysis. I only have the protects from stun and paralysis. I'd have to buy the rings to protect from sleep, I think. Cold damage. I don't have the sleep ring. I mean, if I know it's about to happen, I can also take isn't there something that wakes you up, that keeps you awake? Energy drinks don't do that, I guess. The other stuff just prevents stuff, but during or whatever. Okay, I think in this playthrough I didn't have, I can't believe the failed one is the one of the harder ones. But it could just be my group of characters, too. I probably could do more damage with Sophie than with Poppy. He does have a really crappy weapon. I could give him something better at least. That's true. I don't know why I didn't do that. Have the Hell Sword. That makes perfect sense. Something else that can bring him back to life, too. Or just more health. Oh, because he's only freaking level 6. Duh. I don't have him leveled up in this one. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Should have just bought him because I'm to walk right past here anyway. We're just gonna go over here. Attack you. Yep. I want all your stuff. So that'll help if I do this. I should have already did this, but you get an achievement if you let him kill you. I didn't realize there's a way to you talk to him to get him to do it. So we don't need all this random stuff. I just need the bullets and mostly just the bullets, right? The problem with Poppy and Helen is they don't take ranged weapons. Then the problem with Sophie is she takes one specific ranged weapon. Right? Blindness, fire, acid, explosions that hinder the vision. The shock is dead. You should stay. Oh, yeah, I already know that. So we'll probably have to raid this every time too. I should have already did it and saved it, but oh well. And I don't want to go grab all the other stuff. No, it doesn't matter. And apparently somehow we're supposed to be able to recruit this guy. Fantastic to travel along together, then we have offering to seek and discover to make. Welcomed Aster into your home. Live in apartment 33, correct? I'll see you there. So once you talk to all three of the other dudes, you're supposed to be able to recruit him, and I haven't been doing that, and I just now got him. Isn't that funny? And he seems like an okay character. Honestly, I think I'd rather just play D&D with him as a character, but not actually play with him, more than likely. But, because there just is other characters I think are going to be better than him. But okay, Screaming Pizza for you. Everybody's at full stuff and things. Okay. Oh yeah, we want to just go ahead and craft a bunch of stuff too. That's right. Oh yeah. And, I want to actually just use the flamethrower. And he can use the SMG. Can't. Okay, can't hit him. She gets the super slingshot. No, I need to use the Magnum. The actual Magnum. Or do I not? Oh, I don't have it in this one? Oh, okay. It's fine. Should probably use the Acid Spur, not the Magnum or SMG. But... no, we'll do Acid Spur. Yeah. No. Yes, yes, maybe, yes. Okay, we didn't get rid of the tick again. I gotta get rid of the tick. That's more health I'm missing. Dang. A bunch of stuff I need to redo when I go to fight the cinnamon person. Well, at least one of those I fail on purpose, so I don't have to do anything with that. But the other one I have to be ready, so... Okay, so it's not too bad, not too bad. But just a little more preparation this time. I could just pass the time to make sure that I don't have to redo all this stuff again. Since I won't be using this one for the going to defeat the shades, I could drink these to make it to where the danger goes up. Oh, the danger went up a lot, which is one of them. Okay, so that way I don't have to redo this. Wait, did I talk to Jasper yet? I don't think I did, so... Because I just started going ahead and prepping. Yeah. Because once it did him, I go straight to the roof, so... So yeah, that's one of the tricks to save the game. You can just drink the black ooze. I didn't ever realize that. To pass, you don't pass time, you just make it to where you can save. I don't think it passes time anyway. Oh, what? They're not there? Really? It really... Okay, so it has to be time. Look, you can have the offering here, too. That's so funny. I think it would be cool, though, to have Aster and Lyle on my team at the same time, since they're both, like, astronomer ward, wearing the, you know, the robes. Okay, well, whatever. I tried to save it, doesn't matter. We're more prepared for this fight now. Oh yeah. And I still gotta talk to Jasper, though. Oh yeah, so that's funny. It ate the 2 people I had that were higher level and left me with Poppy that was level 6. That's why I couldn't beat the end of the game. Kinda. It was a learning curve that I had to pop the bubbles. Also, so I'll be much more focused on that. Oh yeah, so, okay, so with the flamethrower and the acid, they both have a wide attack that they can choose to do. So it'll attack the bubbles no matter what. SMG would just randomly fire. It doesn't necessarily attack them evenly. Okay, so we're doing the failed. I had to think for a second. I don't have all those healing sprays. I'm not sure if I found them, like, walking around everywhere. I want to think so. There might be some, like, right here where the lock person is. No, only the last thing. Did I not ever remember to finish this to see if she would even say anything? Okay. Let's just do that. Yes. Okay, so I'll buy the other ones too, but I don't think I have enough to unlock all the locks. But this is the last area where the... Actually, how many gas cans do I have? 5. Yeah, okay, I'm good on that. And then the herbs, yep, 5. Yep. Wait, why do I have low health all of a sudden? What happened? Did the screaming pizza, like, hurts me long term or something? Forget about that. These candies. Oh yeah, I hurt myself with the black ooze. I literally, like a close. When I said the pizza, it was close. Okay, I don't know how many locks I have left to open up. Maybe we'll have to fight her. Hey, no fair, you stop. This last warning, Kaylee's serious. Okay. That's it. That's all of them. Okay, now I'm just gonna attack you. Yes. You're not even the boss, but we're ready to attack you like you're the boss. You're gonna get one-shotted. Okay, actually, I have to do this first, so... Fine. I didn't act... Kaylee, angry! technically, you know, we're wasting a turn of our attacks where we're gonna have to reload when we go to fight the other person. But, you know, might as well. Might as well. I haven't fought this person, you know. I can get a little distracted. They didn't say anything after we opened up all of them. And I think you can do 3 locks without them fighting you. Okay, I don't want to waste any more of my ammo. We could do the poll viewers. Of course. He's asking for it. That's really funny. He's made out of seagulls. William Shakespeare. 101 health left. Poggin right now. Immune to flesh. Wait, what? Kick. Boo. This is K, level 13 mutant. I wish that was me. It does have pretty strong defenses, though. But it's not strong. It's just tanky. Haze is locked out, cannot attack. Yeah, that's probably part of the problem, too, here. Everybody just regular attack, you should be able to do this. Well, this is what happens when you die to the boss that you weren't ready for, that you randomly run somewhere else. Oh, yeah, of course, defeat her, we get 1 free simple key. But her purpose isn't necessarily to open up the doors there, it's to open up the doors everywhere else, and I didn't realize that at the beginning, to utilize her like that. But okie dokies, artichokes, we are ready to go. Are we? Did we do all the... Let me check the time so that way don't accidentally get stuck in here. 1911, okay. We want the acid flask. Alright, I'm not getting locked in here. Let's go. Let's get it. Did we tell him to meet us? And I said yes. We got the stuff and things right? Yes, okay. And we didn't save it, so we have to defeat Eugene again and grab all of his junk. Okay, this time we have a level 18 Sophie instead of a level 6 Poppy. And now I'm more aware of the sleep mechanic. Which my main character didn't fall asleep the last time and get 8, but he could have. But he's the one equipped with the... can't fall asleep thing. Wow, 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 wow. Round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Round 2. I guess technically 3, since we completed round 1, which was the promise ending. And then we failed the fail ending. And that's not an ending, to fail the fail ending. You have to succeed at failing. I failed at failing. I kind of need to run to the bathroom. And grab another drink. Need that good stuff. Yep, it just instantaneously goes to battle. Okay, now we know he's a freaking Gengar or a Hypno. You know what I'm saying? All right. I had a feeling that might happen. Thankfully, you were here to catch it just in the nick of time. We are rockin', sackin', bebop, and bo-bopping them. Let's go! We got some banger quangers, some music going on here. We got the iced vanilla berry drink. This dude is a dream eater. If he hits us with those bubbles, that will fall asleep and then he'll instantaneously engulf us with his mouth. So out here with the big, wide attacks. Make sure that is nothing for us to worry about whatsoever. That time we put it out in one turn, so we don't have to worry about it. Freak out. Silver shot. Yeah, we took this guy. We thought he was easy, and he mutilated me. Half my crew, 3 of them instantaneously. But I'm more prepared now than ever before. Earlier. Right. Trying to think of what to do there. We'll just do ambush. It's pretty strong. I'm pretty sure it'll do good damage. Boom! Burning from the fire! Burning from the acid! Damage to everybody. Guess I need to check his health again. Oh, I can't do that right now. Bleeding shot. Boom! 70. More acid. More fire! We came here with the big weapons and the big banger kawangers. 115. Bleeding heavily. Like a stuck pig. What are you gonna do now, buddy? Oh god! The balloon! The bubbles are here! Oh god! Did we leave? Did we make sure we didn't have to reload right now? We're not speed boosted. We have to reload. Oh my god. Pay attention to the bubbles, guys. Oh my god, we're all gonna die. Boom. We got rid of one of them. Oh, they're all up in my face. I'm scared. All right, wide blast. Stabbed the balloon thingy. It's not a balloon, dang it. It's a bubble. Wide spray, because we just reloaded while we were doing the things. And then we're gonna check Dream Eater. And then, Steel Shot. Bubble C! Is it enough to take out the bubbles? They resist the acid, of course. Gamers! We need your help! We're becoming very silly! I only have 7 health remaining! I'm laying eggs! Observe! Witness! Item drops nothing! Blah, 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 blah. Game over for you, buddy. Oh, yeah, we did a lot better that time. Oh, the bubbles are still there! Oh, no, the bubbles! Oh, my God! They put me to sleep. He can't eat me if he's not alive. Get your bubbles out of here. Achievement, Dream Eater. Defeat the Dream Eater. Okay. Looks like we gotta go defeat the other ones then, I think. Too bad I didn't make, like, other stuff. I had time, like... Oh, I don't know what it said just now. It's so annoying that it does that so fast. Can't. Oh, my head's cracking. Oh, snap. Oh, snap! My head's cracking in half! Oh, my head! Your body convulses violently as your head splits. Your limbs bifurcate and stretch in every direction. Your mind splinters into something beyond human understanding. You become a living fractal. The end. Failed ritual. Okay, so I wonder if, like, it's whoever you talk to last is the one that you fight. So I would have to do that to fight the 3 other ones. One after the other, whatever, but I'll worry about that later. But for now, we got that one. And the Dream Eater dude is pretty difficult. But I think that is probably how it works. Nice. My character is correct. My character's cracked. All right. So, second ending of the day has been achieved within the 2 hours so far of the stream. Ollie oxen free. One of the worst scores for the game. 8200. Okay, now. Same profile. First, we'll do the prep. First, we don't need to prep at all. This is the ending where we lose. All right, so supposed to do one correct offering plus the guinea pig. Okay, so 2 of them are wrong right now. And 1 of them has the guinea pig. So when I go to talk to Jasper, I need to give him the right thing. Now, maybe the guide is wrong. Is a possibility. I may still need to have all 3 correct and then lose. And not just 1 correct. But we're about to find out. So we give him the correct one, which is the loose manuscript. Everyone is ready. I'm ready. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. One guinea pig, 1 correct offering, 2 wrong offerings. Can't believe it, we're outside, but we're still human. You excited? We're almost a moment to make a contact. How about a little television here to view the VHS stuff you found? Let's see. This footage of a hallway. That's unfortunate. What's happened? I'm scared. We're fine. We're alright. Everything's gonna be okay, right? The time of judgment is upon us. I hope we are worthy. Time to look at the writings. Yes, the manuscript is true. It's perfect. Good. Join me at the ritual area. Finally time. We are preparing my head. Why do I feel so dizzy all of a sudden? And this one's with the guinea pig. Greetings, compatriot. The time has come to prepare the ritual. You truly believe the visitor's image to be on this photograph. It's nerve-wracking, but we must... Oh, This is an old... Wait, did I not give them the guinea pig? Wait, huh? Am I confused? Did I not do that in this one? And he'll always attack you if he transforms. Derp. So that's the one I have to give the real thing to? Okay, hold on. I will restart the game because I just beat him. I don't want to fight him again. He is the one of the 4 that guarantees attacks you. So I need to fix it. I need to fix it so he doesn't transform. Okay, doesn't matter who we have, doesn't matter what we have, doesn't matter what we have equipped. Everything's good. So... the photograph guy is Aster. Okay, so we can avoid that problem. He doesn't... He's not gonna turn into a monster. Okay, so he has the correct one. The VHS girl has the wrong one. The painting is the wrong one. Like I have a painting right there. I don't remember what I gave them. Or they have the guinea pig. That's why I said he can't think. He's not even talking. That's why he doesn't talk, because it's a guinea pig. He doesn't say, oh, this is the wrong thing. He just transforms. Got you. So it's fine. It's fine. Right, because he is the guinea pig. Then, so the one right item is the person that's going to transform. So I need to give Jasper a wrong item. So it'll be the VHS tape and the note are wrong. The photograph is correct. And then the guinea pig for the painting. Wait. No, I gave him the wrong thing. Give him the wrong one. Okay, got it. One guinea pig, one correct offering on the person that's gonna try to attack me, then 2 incorrect offerings for the people that are gonna ignore me. It doesn't say, like... It doesn't say... Anybody specifically has to have the guinea pig. I want to fight the dragons. No. He's got the wrong thing. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. And you're the one with the guinea pig. You're the one with the guinea pig. Oh, my head. Since I'm supposed to lose, I should probably, like, unequip all my items. Oh, there is something in here. Oh my, it's truly him. A photograph of the visitor is even more beautiful than my dream. Very good. Meet me at the ritual site and I have something excellent feeling about this. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Squeaking of the red stump. We're free, bro. Only one astronomer correctly prepared their offering. Time to do the ritual circle and begin. The nascent. We should see it. What is this thing? You hear the squeaks of the guinea pig from under the cover. Okay. There it is. I never tried talking to them on the side, actually. Everything's ready. Proceed to the circle. Well, I guess they just probably don't say anything. There's just the guinea pig and one dude here. That's hilarious. You look up at this guy and all you see is the thick dark clouds above the guinea pig thing. The hour is at hand. Come. There is little time to complete the ritual. But it's overcast. I can hardly see him through these clouds. Will he hear us? Oh, Dark Whisper, we have brought a photograph of you. We seek to understand you, commune with you. Oh, we have the little guinea pig, too. I don't know why we have this. We beseech you. We gaze upon you now, and we ask you to look down upon us. You have to have one of them to be able to talk for you. Hold up, is something happening to the little animal? Now is not the time for such distractions. No, it's all going wrong. Oh, it's eating him with his tail face. What is this? What am I becoming? Oh, yes, I ascend. What a delight. This abomination, bro, that we have to lose to. So the best thing we can do is, it's got the claws and it's got cinnamon. So let's attack the claws. We're gonna unmask, so that'll mess everybody up on our team, and we will attack regular as well. I don't have any way to give away my health, actually. I took off the items that let me do that. I could have used some stuff that makes me weaker faster, but I think it'll kill me. I have no items equipped. So we just have to die, you know what I'm saying? Then we come back here where everybody has all the right items except for the one that has the guinea pig. So there should be 3 astronomers, I guess, or maybe somehow all 4 of them are still alive because the other 3 are okay. So I have to swap it around to where the guinea pig is given to the VHS person. You were left behind! The claws, friend! Worry not! I was reading the claws. I haven't forgotten! You will join us soon! Take my hand! How do I do that? Soul drain. Drain everyone's soul. Why not? Sounds cool. Yeah, I'm killing my teammates with that. Okay, I did figure out what to do to make it work. Nice. I attacked my teammates. Oh, the counterattack. Nice. That makes it faster too. Nice. Perfect. We're dying over here! We're dying! I wonder if I mean, I live longer, I get a little bit more conversation. So I should try... Never mind. There might have been a little bit more he had to say, maybe. You lose consciousness fighting the guinea pig abomination. Seems like all is lost. Many years pass. The visitor is long gone, but it leaves the world in chaos. The world is a harsh place. Cities are utterly ruined, cesspits of violence and despair prowled by unfathomable horrors. One of the most terrifying is known as the God Rat. An immense rodent abomination. It can level cities in a single night. It devours hundreds every week. Survivors claim that it used to be a simple pet, but grew into a titanic monstrosity after viewing the visitor directly. The most chilling detail about the God Rat, however, is the screaming. A never-ending chorus of screams follows its every move. The screams remind everyone of the cruel fate of those who are eaten. The monster hide is pocked with the screaming faces of its countless victims. Ah, they're so tiny. I mean, it's so big. They scream because they know they will never die. You scream because you know you will never die. So we assimilated into the guinea pig. The end. I am one with the guinea pig. Eternal fate. Never ending, not gonna die. My guinea pig lord. Defeated by XIN-AMON. That is the third ending of the game, of the stream. Let's go. One more ending, I do believe. So we got the promise, then we got the failed, then we got the cinnamon fail. Now we're gonna get the cinnamon success. Which means we're gonna need a little bit of prep time, and that's fine. Prep time is exactly what we need. $4,100 score for the second lowest or the lowest score possible. Okay, now just leave everything as is for right now. Oh wait, no. First, clear him and tell him skadoosh. I'm gonna have to come back this way actually anyway, so what I need to do is go to the first floor first. Minimize the amount of stuff I gotta do here. Backtracking. First I gotta swap the painting out. Swap the guinea pig out with the painting. You, sir, have my guinea pig. Guinea pig, and then I give you the correct painting. Tally ho. Tally ho, brother, tally ho. We got the correct painting, we got the guinea pig, we got the, oh my goodness, we're walking into things we shouldn't be. Okay, have no fear. Santa Claus is here. Yes, I could attack them. You're right. I know, that's why I'm not going to attack them. Okay. Let's go this way. This is fine. This way's safe. Just kidding. Oh my goodness. Why are they acting like they're the same thing? Because they are the same thing, but like literally they're not actually the same thing. So that was really weird. I guess that maybe they are actually the same thing and they just teleported to try to attack me. And it was magic. Magic. Okay, I would like my offering back. Okay. Offering. And then we're going to give them the real photograph. And then you have questions about joining. And then yes. And then they joins my apartment for some reason. Then we're going to play dodge with these guys. Wah, wah. Escape. Oh no. Over! What are they doing to you? Skip. Alright, and on the third time is the charm. Yo, bro, I'm here to beat you up. Yes. I'm very sure I'm gonna beat you up. So just stay right there, don't move. Don't move. Just stay right there. Oh, and that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, but like also when we're talking about Audrey, she does have a buttload of health and stamina naturally. So like, as long as you don't dump resources into healing her directly, she's good for just being good all on her own like that, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Do I need to look in here? I'm just gonna take a look real quick. I can't remember exactly. There's like other stuff that wants to fight me though, but like... Yeah, it's just a bunch of other stuff or whatever. It's fine. We don't need none of that stuff. Okay. So... Now... Gave him the right photograph. And we gave him the right painting. And now we gotta go get Tickle off of me. Buddy old pal. Tickle. And then I need to swap the VHS tape with Guinea Pig. Dan, he's our man. If he can't do it, nobody can. Yo, go, let's go, Dano. All right, you. I want my offering back. It's just a tape of the hallway. I'm serious. And instead, you should have this really cool guinea pig. I wouldn't mind spending time with our little friend here if you're sure about this. Yes, I am sure. You're almost too cute to offer to the visitor, aren't you? Well, thank you. We'll take care of it. Can you feed Tickle? Bubbly, there's more. Yay! Now I get health. Okay. So, all this stuff takes time. Right, so we're just gonna wait till the next day to end the game, just so I can make items, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be too much time go by when I go to make them. But if not, then I'll just go straight. But it doesn't, it only affects our score, but that doesn't matter to me. We also probably don't need all of the items anyway. Oh yeah, but we can now go ahead and do... switch to it. So, flamethrower. And then, I don't really know what we would need versus the big giant boss, you know, probably just normal stuff. Except him, we want to give him the acid spur or the SMG. We'll give him the SMG this time. I have all those bullets or whatever. Thought we had the Magnum. But we just have the gel revolver that shoots Magnum shots, but it's not good enough. Acid spray probably would just straight up be better though. Yeah, let's just go acid spray. No reason. No reason not to. Oh yeah, she should be our other healer, that's right. Screaming pizza, oh yeah. Okay, well we're fully healed. So the only thing we're making is damage items. I mean, we have... If I can make healing sprays, I didn't see... Maybe I just haven't made the formula yet. That's probably why. I need to actually make them. That would save me so much trouble. Instead of making damage items. But again, like, whatever. Make it till the next day because it just gives us plenty of time to make everything we can make here. Yep. So we make the tonic mixed with the disinfectant. That's the first aid. No. So Hero Care. Medicine. 2 times tonic? No. I mean, that's helpful. Still not really seeing what I'm looking for here. I don't really know. Okay, what does that make? Kill fluid and classic reagent. I made that before. I don't know what it makes. Okay, so the tonic with the reagent, what does that make? Healing spray. Okay. So, did I figure it out? Pale fluid, classics. Makes the reagent. Then the reagent with the tonic makes the heal spray. Okay. Are we learning? Am I gonna remember? Acid flask. So if we just like had an electrical attack, because all we have is acid and fire. We don't have electrical. The only person have electric. Can you have electrical? I have oh, I didn't go get it. Maybe I can go get it. I think doesn't matter. I'm not gonna go get it. Oh, but I could. I'm using the chainsaw. Actually shows the chainsaw as a really low attack when it's like this, so am I using it wrong? Hell sword. Okay. Alrighty. That's good enough for me. I'm as good as ready as it's gonna be. I guess it doesn't need to be the next day, so because it's still 21. We can actually leave. Nice. Wow. Perfect. Okay, so guinea pig on the VHS person because it's blank or whatever. Correct painting, correct photograph, and then we give them the correct writing paper. I mean, I could try it out, actually. Could try this out. The electrical. Which one is more electrical? Cattle prod. That's the one we want. 762. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get him real quick. I'm gonna myrtleate this dude real quick. Okay, so, but I do have to change weapons because I don't want to waste this. So, just doesn't matter what we use, don't use, ones we're gonna use. Right, I just want to have an electrical attack, and I think, you know, we never used it before, and Helen could use it, so that sounds cool to me, you know? And it's a cattle prod against the guinea pig, so that kind of makes sense too, right? And we could technically use both of them, but I don't think that's possible for my setup. And we can already go ahead and boost it up to where we have both of our units. Oh my freaking Helen did 62 damage to the dude. My dude, I'm sorry. We freaking spanked that booty. Point blank. I didn't realize he had so much health. He doesn't really do any damage or whatever. He doesn't, on the first turn anyway, he doesn't take you serious. I think if you use the right skill and the right, like, build on Sam, your range attacks have got to be the most powerful, easily. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Wait, isn't it right there? This one? Oh. Don't mind if I do. Wait. Stun baton. Cattle prod spear. They both use the batteries, but she's not gonna use hers anyway. Alright, screaming pizza. And didn't make any of the other small stuff to heal with. Well, that might do it though. Perfect. Okay, now we're fully set up to handle business. Let me not fail, so that way I don't have to do all this over again. I must not be defeated. Okay. Everybody's ready? We got 3 correct offerings and 1 guinea pig in replacement of the VHS tape. So, like, the only person you can't put the guinea pig on is the photo Aster, because he would attack you. I think. I'm not sure if the guinea pig... We're about to find out, like, if nobody gets transformed because 3 of them are correct and plus the guinea pig, or if The person with the guinea pig will transform no matter what, but we only need 3 to be able to do this. Anyway. Did it. Doesn't matter. Fine. We got everything we can get. How did we lose health? Oh, yeah. We probably could have fixed that. It's okay. Do you want a mushroom? Oh, now she's poisoned. I have antidote. Alright, so you're gonna eat these mushrooms. She ate all the mushrooms. We're supposed to buy batteries from that dude or something. Also, like, we're supposed to buy weapons for the crossbow. I never ever do that either. Never ever do it. Never gonna get it. Okay, and then that's good. And then whatever that is, I can't clear that. Medication. Cured it. Okay, cool. Okie dokies! Artichokes! Now, the Hell Sword is probably a lot better than the Cattle Prod, but, you know... Actually, it's not, like, that much of a difference, but let's see here. It gives us the... Stab? It doesn't give... The Cattle Prod doesn't even give us... an ability? Huh. That's odd. I know, like, the combat knife doesn't either, I think. Or no, it gives you a couple. But there's, like, something else that doesn't. And also, did I give Dan back the acid thrower? Okay, actually, Dan needs the flamethrower because the acid thrower, we can't, so I'm not using it because I'm using, no, wait. Yeah, we go. There we go. Yep. I'm not using the cattle prod. She is. Stab is all that matters for her to do, but... Bye, Barrel. Bye. Still haven't tried to fight him. Probably just isn't possible, right? The other one's automatically fight us. Wait. She oh, because she had the guinea pig. Yeah. Okay, I was tripping for a second. I was tripping balls for a second. I'm okay. It's 1 guinea pig and 3 correct. So far... 2 correct. Three astronomers have correctly prepared the offering. Time to head to the ritual circle and begin. You look up at the sky. All you see is thick, dark clouds above. Here we are, finally. It is time we call out to the visitor. But it's overcast. I can hardly see him through these clouds. Will he see us? He has to. He watches from light years away. You don't really think some clouds can stop the visitor. Oh, mysterious visitor. We have brought a manuscript describing your form. We seek to chronicle you, commune with you. Oh, great observer, we have brought a painting of you. We seek to see you, commune with you. Oh, dark whisper, we have brought a photograph of you. We seek to understand you, commune with you. Oh, I almost forgot about this. The guinea pig. I guess we're really struggling to come up with a 4th offering. It seems to be unaffected by the visitor's presence thus far. That must count for something. Heed our call. We look upon you now without fear. We want you to do the same. Wait, something is happening to the guinea pig. Seems like it is affected by the visitor after all. I don't like this. Now is not the time for such distractions. Oh, guinea pig ultra. Run! Don't let it! Absorb, absorb. Now it's got... Oh, what is happening to me? It wasn't how. No! What is this? What am I becoming? Oh, yes, I have sinned. What a delight. I feel so hungry. I want to bite so badly. Oh, so many teeth. Bite, 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 bite. Okay, so by having all three, it's its ultimate form. This is actually probably... If I lose it once, then I will do all the prep and make sure that I can save so I don't have to do any of the prep again. Because this is the last ending I can get. So, like, we gotta make sure I'm not sitting here struggling. Like, I mean, if I lose it another time, I'll be more prepared. But that's when it probably won't matter. Anyway... Let's win now. For sure, you know what I'm saying? As a counterattack, I'm not sure how great that is. Maybe we should have made more gas bombs. I forgot there was a lot of units, so like the explosives would have probably been good. Firebomb, whatever, that stuff. But we do have the wide blast. I don't know if the counterattack is gonna hit me with this though. That's the problem. Okay, so we bless our team first, and then we wide blast, and she is gonna hide. Everybody's get the defenses up. The claws, the eyes, the mauls, and the cinnamon. All burning. Some of them burning. Nitro boost. So Sophie probably has like around an 80% chance of evasion. So she should be very less likely to get hit. And she got hit anyway. Blinded and stunned. Blinded. Gazes with the many eyes. Dan is panicking. Hayes falls asleep. Okay, so depending on... This wasn't supposed to happen! This is wrong! So depending on which one you give the guinea pig, the other three use specific powers. So like, we're not having to deal with Barrel. You brought that thing to us! Tainted us! You ruined everything! My dude's asleep, but we should be okay. I was gonna use thing. I'm a little worried about this fight, to be honest with you. Let's see here. Maybe I should just go ahead and use some smelling salts to wake him up. And then, wide burst again. Wide burst again. Bouncing shot. I think we have time to wait one turn to heal before we heal. And also the nitro boost is supposed to help prevent us from falling asleep too, but it doesn't matter as much. Oh, Sophie dodged the attack because she's so good at dodge! The eyes gazes into eternity. No effect on Haze. Helen's panicking. Dan fell asleep. You were left behind, friend. Worry not. I haven't forgotten. You will join us soon. Take my hand. Bouncing marble. Okay, a lot of panicking means I can't use skills. Our health looks pretty good though. A wide spray of acid since I haven't done that yet. And then we'll do... We'll replace the fuel tank. And then we'll do healing spray with her. She should be the last one, I think. We need to use Dan's ability to read the guinea pig. I should have already did that, but I have to wait till he's not panicking. Eyes are the trouble. For sure. It feels good to bite! Bite, 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 bite! Ha 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 ha! Your bones will break in my million teeth! Okay. Wide spray. Wide spray. And, we're gonna throw Grandma's urn! Blind everybody! Blind them all! I forgot I still haven't been able to use Dan's thing, but I think because I'm also attacking, we can't be that. Surely the outer parts would die before the inside part if I'm hitting them very evenly like this. Blinded them, yeah. No, you can't hit me with the eyes. No effect on Sophie. Alex is panicking. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad. 100 on Hayes. You need to kill us! We can't go on like this! Tell him about Sybil's secret now. That would be hilarious. See, with these weapons, I don't even need the acid spray or whatever. Or the acid flask. Because it's a weapon that is it, basically. But alright, let's get this Chekaruski there. Let's see here. We need to combat syringe onto... We'll get triple a thing on Dan, that would be hilarious, but triple on Hayes would probably make the most sense. Or it's a double, I mean. Yo, Jen Heads, what do you think about this guy? Got anything for me? Attack is 30. Behold, I'm a good bean. 524 health remaining under the 1200. This is Cinnamon, level 11, ascended. Can't stop killing. I'm good. Let me touch you. 500 health remaining. As we speak, the ones in the back go down. That's hilarious. I told you, like, I'm sure the other ones would die first, and there it is. Because we were attacking them all like that. There wasn't any counterattack, you know what I mean? Since we already knew at least one of them would counterattack. Hayes has got the boost of adrenaline. And it was perfect timing because I knew that we were going to need to use nitro again. So there we get nitro immediately. Then now we know it's a 1v1 scenario here. We can drop the acid flask actually. And then we got the narrow blast. And another acid flask. And then the bleeding shot. Helen wakes up. Boom, baby, boom, boom. I meant to actually heal this turn, but it's okay because we're gonna win pretty soon anyway. Probably next turn. Unless the bleed damage and stuff finishes him up. How much does it do here? Yep. Unless we beat him this turn, then it's next turn. Yep, it was this turn. Yep. So it didn't matter who we did Nitro should have just attacked. It didn't matter because we already won, so it didn't matter. Alright! We got ourselves the Cinnamon Ultra ending. The Cinnamon Ultra ending. I think. He's played with the victorious 290 experience received, a book found. You collapse in exhaustion as the last head of the newborn rodent god is decapitated. But your triumph dissipates as the rodent continues thrashing, unaffected by your attacks. The monster has been growing the whole time. You thought you were doing well, but now you realize you've been fighting an increasingly insignificant part of a now much more massive creature. Worse still, it seems to be growing faster now that you've cut off its heads. But there are nowhere to run. The infinitely expanding rodent flesh surges towards you, around you. A piece of your astronomer friend's mind held back the abomination's growth to give you a fighting chance. But there is none now. There is no thought or soul in the beast. It only grows and eats. Even the nearby buildings are covered in the god's flesh. Its expansion is exponential. The pleading sobs and horrified shrieks below are cut short by the thrashing limbs and snapping jaws. A great tower of rodent limbs rises in the distance. It must be 100 meters away. Another erupts from the carnage behind you. The rodent mass closes in on you. There's nowhere left to go. A tendril of flesh and fur and beady eyes wraps around your arm. It's too tight. You can't pull away. Sharp incisors rip into your ankle. Bulbous tumors grow on your shoulder. The flesh bursts, revealing beady rodent eyes beneath. They spread to your arm. Your own hand bites your face. You can taste it. It tastes like cinnamon. You feel, and I didn't say that. You feel a renewed urge to gnaw on something, but there is nothing to gnaw. There was a lot to gnaw on before, but there is nothing now. There was the moon, but despite the half-remembered stories, it was only a rock. So you let it go for now. There is only the cold void of space. There was a lot of screaming before, for a long time, but it's all over now. You almost miss it. You miss them. You feel a little bit lonely. The end. Cinnamon. So even if you have the 3 astronomers with cinnamon, even if you defeat them, you lose. But if there's only one version of them, you lose to them. I don't know what happens if you beat him. But you probably just still get the other ending. I didn't say that though. It didn't say beat him or lose to him. It just said you have to lose to him. So I don't know what the other ending is, but it's not an other ending. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. I have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 endings. And I am missing one more that I cannot do unless I restart the game entirely. Which, to be honest, like, I want to play on curse mode, but at the same time, not sure I can get this ending in curse mode. It would be pretty freaking hard. Pretty hard, probably. Since everything is harder in the game. But it would be the objective, you know what I mean? The objective would be get that specific ending for my next time I play. But then also I would like to play through the game on a casual playthrough and only do the D&D with like certain characters and then redo it again with other characters and see what happens. I don't know how much difference it would make, but I think it would be fun. But anyway, for now, I'm going to continue to play the game. I am going to do the... I'm going to see if I can unlock another character. Cinnamon, 1,000 points. 207, 4,900 score. So we get a 9,800. Double less. All right. So we go back to the file we were playing on earlier. This one. Okay. So we want to equip our best weapons. And I gotta get this bug off of me. We already have a ton of items to use, so I'm not worried about making items right now. And we already defeated Eugene and took all the stuff out of there, so we don't have to do that in this playthrough. I'm going the wrong way. I just need to get rid of this bug off of me. Actually, you know what? I think this might be the faster way to go. I keep going through the parking lot to get down there, but I think this might be better. And there's a centipede. So there's a chance that I messed up unlocking this character, but I don't know because it's such a weird condition to unlock it and also to fail it. So okay, well first I have to have a regular weapon to fight this stupid regular people. Derp-de 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 derp. Like, we'll go ahead and fight them this time. We've been avoiding fighting everybody. Yep. So we did all the endings, and now I'm screwing around. I want to unlock a character, but by unlocking a character, first we have to defeat 5 of the hardest bosses in the game. So we're fighting 5 of the hardest bosses to unlock one character, which is also a boss that we have to fight. So we're fighting 6 bosses. And then drowning. We're gonna fight the boss that's called drowning. So that would be another one. So that would be 7 bosses. And I haven't finished the stuff in Glitch World, but I'm just gonna save that for something random to do on stream and not like, not a part of this Look Outside series. I'm just gonna do it randomly. Is that fair? Maybe not. But it is what it is. Okay. So all I gotta do is be in the right place. and also have enough here. There's nothing else I needed to do, I don't think. What does he do there? Yeah, what do you want? Get out, stop helping, nothing. Oh, I can literally get rid of him on the go. I'm just gonna leave him. Yeah, leave me alone, he said. So, we can go to places to create the darkness, or create our danger threat, or we can just... For some reason it killed Philip. Why did it do that? Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? You weren't supposed to die, Philip. Nobody else dies from that. Maybe you can die from that. Just random. Yeah, see, that time he didn't die. That's weird. So he probably lost his buff that I had on him. Yeah, he did. That's annoying. I could have let somebody else die. I will literally restart because of that. Because I do not need him losing his buff. He has only one of them. He should have more than that right now, actually, but I don't have it set up correctly. I don't have it set up yet. She went to the bathroom. But I got food. Okay, so don't accidentally get Philip mutilated. Check. Okay. That was kind of annoying. But I'm okay. So, I still need to go get this tickle dude off of me. Because in both playthroughs, equipped him and saved it just to be a pain in the butt to myself. Which is the same playthrough, just different timeline. I guess I don't have pizza in this one. Okay. So the chances of the wait, what do I have? The duct tape. Don't really matter. The black sludge ooze can accidentally kill me, so I have to give it to anybody else but Philip. All right, roaches. And it killed him that time. Better than Philip any day. Okay, so now we have to go where Shade can spawn. There's no guarantee that it spawns. So we're just kind of hoping it happens. It's like looking for a shiny Pokemon. And I had one or maybe two chase me that were like the ones I'm looking for. but you like run into this only run into it if you have 3 things of danger or higher. And it can't be in the sewers. And it can't be in the mushroom area. I never went in here. Okay, well, there it is. Nice! Boom! We found it in here. You can tell it's the mouth is there's the very specific ones, so we got it. We got our shiny Pokemon here. Hit the Nitro boost, hit the Spore Cloud, no, Roaches, yeah, and the stock. Oh yeah. These things are very strong. We have no Dan to tell us how mighty they are. Has no effect on them. It didn't do anything? It extended no more enormous tongue. I'll show you, my country. Never leveling up, sir. That's the problem, is every time we play, he's always still level 1 and leveling up, so... It's like... never getting better. Alright, we're getting chopped up for breakfast, but then we don't have Dan to give us higher defense type stuff too. Oh, but oh wow. But we 600 experience. Wow, we took it out pretty quick. Actually. I'm surprised. Okay. So we defeat it, and once you defeat the large one for each floor, it doesn't come back. So that's the first one. I guess it wasn't actually... I guess it's not one of the hardest bosses in the game. They just make you think they're the hardest bosses in the game. The 600 experience is a lot. But we are a pretty freaking OP team right here. I didn't even get to do anything, you know what I mean? Like, I'm so confused. I was so strong that, you know, they didn't stand a chance. We didn't even start fighting. I was like, I didn't hear no bell. Alright, now we're on to the ground floor. Where will we find the monstrosity? Can't be in the back rooms. Oh, tell me it's not gonna be like locked behind the areas. Oh, we hear it. Come to me, baby. Yes. Nitro boost. We can't do spore cloud, so let's do mycelium and multi-shot and roach cannon and stop. Goes into a joyful rampage. Oh no! Okay, this one did a pretty good amount of damage there, but we didn't go down yet. We didn't have time to power up. Oh, I woke her up when I used it. Oh, maybe you use it after they're asleep to wake them up with it. That makes sense. Use pain. 129. Oh, this one's doing a lot more damage. Oh, what? Oh, look at Mark Andrew just did like 60 damage. Nice. He's helping. Alright, we need to set this thing on fire so we can see what we're fighting. Oh, never mind, it's gone. He's played Victoria, 600 experience, Black Ooze. Wow, these are actually a lot easier. They're a lot easier than I thought they'd be. And they're worth a ton of experience. Do 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 do. So I'm gonna guess it's in the. It can't be in here, can it? It can't be in here. It can appear anywhere in the hallways. Not the eyeball. Not the vent. Could appear in here. I didn't even give him a chance to talk. Squeak to me, baby. I still end up going to the same one. At least when you enter the room, you hear it immediately, so you know not to leave. Yep. It's actually kind of scary when you hear it, not gonna lie. It makes me jump every time. It's like, oh, it didn't just happen a few minutes ago to the other one. Okay, I'm not gonna even speed boost. I'll just use Thunder Roach. No other stuff. Oh, it paralyzed it. Oh my goodness. Dude, what the heck? Why are they so easy? That can't be the right one. I have to be just confused because it's dark. But that has to be the right ones. It's hard to see them, but I'm like, I kind of, you know, recognize them a little bit. Try to see here. Like the first one and the second one, I think maybe I could tell for sure that they look like the one I I needed fight, but after that I haven't been able to tell for sure. Does look like it. I think it did look like it. So we just need to get the second and the third floor version now. It's not just so difficult to get them to appear when you have your maxed out danger, I guess. So that's just a regular one. Not a problem. Not what we're looking for either. Wow! I'm gonna attack you. Attack. Yes. Place fuel tank. Spore cloud. Putrefaction. Roach cannon. No. Roach fireball. Dab. Lyle's burning. I can't ever play D&D in this file, and I can't get him to be on my team in this file, so he might as well be dead. I don't understand. Why are you doing this? Did you go mad? I still this picture I took of you. Maybe it's time I let it develop. Your soul will move to the photo as it develops. That way, you get to live forever in the picture. Isn't that great? I hope you didn't close your eyes when the flash happened, though. Oh, you'll be blind when you're in there. Hey, Mike Andre can use a tonic. He healed 3 people with 1 tonic, though. He's a no. The dark room key. Achievement defeated Shutterbug. Look, guys, we've never been in here before. What's in here? Some developed pictures. One of these is of your apartment door. Stack of photos. Take some photo paper. Take some. Got some photo paper. This one's not a large one. It's just looking. Some basins with the bottles the developer and fixer could develop a photograph here. We'll sync. Some pictures of you. Yep, he's been taking pictures of me. Yep. Did I ever go in the me world this way? You know what? I think I forgot about this door. I completely think I forgot about this door. Like, this is one of the first ones I was supposed to go to, and I completely forgot about it. When we went to fight Sybil, we could have at least went there and defeated the ones that were in there, too. So, that was one of the ones. And then the one inside of... Actually, I'm going to tell you to get in my apartment. Get out of here. There's no reason for me to go to Meat World because they can't spawn there. Okay, so it doesn't seem like I got the shade to spawn over here. It can still randomly spawn. There we go. Nice. Or is it just a small one? I didn't see, actually. Nope. Probably just a sign of the stuff on the ground. Looks like we'll have to take the elevator to go. We probably just need to leave and come back out into this hallway. It's probably the easiest way to do it. What if I already defeated the one that was on this floor? I don't think so. I think I might need to go to the other side of this floor. It won't let me get it on this side. And I don't want to fight the third floor one yet. We're kind of doing them in order. That's only a small one, though. Bang, 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 bing, bang, 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 bang. Oh, don't go in there. We're not doing that part yet. Oh, it looks like they can spawn multiple places in this area. Did I already defeat the one on this floor? I never went into Dan's room. Huh. Second floor one is proving harder to find for some reason. Dang, they can still do a lot of damage. I have to remember to heal whenever we see. This dude quit wasting my healing items. Repeat. Oh my goodness, thank you very much for the good vibes and harmony. They are sleeping up there. She's up there. Sabrina's right there, and that's Banks right there. Locked in. The other two are not in here right now. He's a little bit out of frame, just a little bit. In a world of pure imagination. Yep. Good vibes and harmony. Hope you're having a good evening. Well, I am trying to look for this shade monster. You're not the right one. You're too tiny. My danger shouldn't have went back down. I mean, they're still spawning, so... Makes me think I defeated the one on this floor. And just didn't realize it. But it said if I touch the door one time, I will not have another chance. But it does seem like it isn't spawning, so maybe I did defeat it, and we can try defeating the third floor one. Oh, I went to the wrong screen. Oh my goodness, the cat's on the screen. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're having a great evening indeed. I got my Jeep fixed and a new one, riding around, all that good business. Just hanging out. I beat this game 4 times tonight in different ways. I got a total of 12 endings for this game, which is one more ending. I can't do it, but I'm trying to see if I can unlock one more character. But it's a little bit of luck I need here to find the enemies to fight. And then luck if I didn't mess up how to do it. South Park Phone to Shore went pretty good, just cruised through the events on Friday and Saturday. I played Dino Crisis, the original game from the PlayStation. Played that yesterday. They started selling it on Steam for $5. Hard to say no. I don't think they spawn in here. We ever fight this thing? They do spawn here. Oh, come on. I don't know. I don't think I fought them, so on the 3rd floor for sure, so I don't know. The other one spawned almost instantly. I just get lucky, maybe? Or do I have to actually wait like an entirely different day to trigger it to happen again? I don't remember for sure. I don't remember fighting those or not. I mean, if I can save the game and I can still check, but I'd at least like to know that I fought one more of these. So I'm not having to do this again if I have to save it. It is about to be the next day, but I don't have my danger up. I only have 1 black ooze, or I should wait. Do I not have 2? 3. Okay. If it's because I can only fight so many per day, but the 1, 2, and 3, I mean, basement, ground, and 1. Then I can just do the other ones in the next day. I think. Yeah, I guess I'll save it. So we won't have to do anything else over there again or whatever. Okay, but what do I want to save over? 28. This is the 29. Basically, none of these files matter anymore. But the last one, I think, is the one I can do the true ending again if I wanted to. And I don't know what 6 is. Or 7. 6 or 7. I'll save over number 1. I mean, I technically don't need number 4 anymore, but I'm leaving it for now. 3 is the backup to 4, which is kind of weird to say, but yeah. Okay. So, if I use the black ooze, boom, our danger goes up immediately. He didn't die this time. Elixir, tactical health, and tonic, boom. Alright, and all of our weapons are still what we want it to be. So we're at the max danger. Maybe we only fought 2 of the 3 last time. Or 3 of the 5. There should be 2 more left. Oh, is it like before noon? I think that does 5 o'clock in the morning. I think it only affects it on the first day. This is the regular one. This guy ended up never turning into anything. Literally the last day you can interact with him. I thought he would give you like an item if he was at max thing, and then you beat him. Give you like a cocoon hat, cocoon outfit. It makes it seem like I fought the shades on the 3rd floor and the 2nd floor. I would really have no idea for sure. Maybe she lets you lockpick once per day or something, but I swear I did it twice and one day it didn't matter. Okay, come on now. Are they actually that hard and I just got lucky the first 3 times? This thing makes the same noise as they do, but it's not actually what's able to get us. See, and then it keeps doing that where we hear it, but then there's nothing there, which makes me feel like that's the telltale that we already defeated it. Why are there so many people in these rooms? That didn't, like, morph or... They just died. What did they just die for? Useless. Okay. So we don't find it. I revert back to save. And then I can just leave everybody in the house and walk over and see if we can get to it or not. Yeah, it keeps doing that where we hear it, but we don't see anything. That has to be the clue that we did it already. I mean, if he's in there, I can't get in there. We changed days, and it's supposed to just be random spawning. It shouldn't matter to a specific room. Bing, 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 bing. And I don't think it locks us out like from a specific day. We just keep running into the small ones. And he can't, or he can spawn in this area, I think, actually. Okay, I'm taking my chances, I guess, that we've already defeated them, and I just don't remember, but I feel like I would. Because I played through the game so much where I tried to avoid being in the danger zone, that I just don't think I would have let it end up happening. Not that I have, like, a full choice or anything. I mean, I don't have to reset the playthrough or whatever. In case I need more time. But I'm literally can only interact. Time hasn't went by at all from us walking around. I'm gonna try going in this room one more time. Oh, wait. Not the... Wait. This save has this... Oh yeah, this save does have this, the Sybil key. I forgot. It's literally what we did the promise ending and all that stuff with. Okay. I don't think... I think I already defeated them. And we're looking for some hot stuff, baby, this evening. We're looking for some hot stuff, baby, tonight. It keeps only being the small ones. It is supposed to be a percentage, a small percentage chance that we run into them. That's the thing. But the other ones, like, literally, as soon as I was on the floor, the danger was up, they showed up immediately, so that's what I'm just like... Bamboozled. Bamboozled. This is my last walk around. Only because I got distracted. Okay. So, again, like I said, I don't know if this is gonna work. Wait, it'll literally might just do nothing. This game, you, as the one person wrote, this is basically considered like looking for Mew in Pokemon Go. I mean, Pokemon Red. That it's everything just sounds like it wouldn't do anything, but it does. So I have to make it to where I'm by myself also. I assume, you know, I got, you know, what I need. Maybe I should have the thing that revives me as my hat, since I'll be by myself. Okay, because like I was screwing around and I was clicking at the bottom of the stairs, but I think it won't let you interact with it unless you're by yourself. And if you interact with it one time, then it will never let you interact with it again if you haven't destroyed all of the other shade monsters. And I'm just assuming I've destroyed all 5 of them. But, you know, like, here I am, clicking in the stairwell by myself, and nothing's happening, so I don't... Oh, there's a door here. You can barely make it out in the dark. Open it. As you put your hand on the handle, you feel your blood freeze in your veins. Your every survival instinct screams at you not to open it. Open it. You open the door. Nice! So I had already defeated 2 of the giant shades, and we only needed to defeat 3 of them. So there's some giant monster thing or something in here trying to kill me, is what I hear. The spider, maybe. And so and it's a maze. So what we want to do is go west, or we want to go up. And this will make it to where we can avoid the monster, apparently, because he'll get us if we don't do it this way. So we go west, and we go up. And we go west. And we go up. Oh my god, do you feel an urge to run away? Oh my god, yeah, he's there to escape. The crawling shade. Oh, the crawling shade's what we're trying to get away from. Oh god. Oh god. I died. Damn. Okay, well at least we know it works. Okay. So I gotta leave everybody behind. I need to be able to not, I need to not die. Okay, so I want to equip the training belt. I might want to equip the strange feather. We want a crushing army helmet for sure. Or the revive. I think the army helmet's fine. There we go. Okay, that'll give me a lot more health also. I'll probably get a little bit more health. Who's got the boots? You got the boots. Okay, so kind of the one good bad thing about this is good bad. I guess it doesn't matter. We're on the last day while we're unlocking the spider. It means that we just really have zero potential to be able to level it up, which doesn't really matter. It apparently had got nerfed and stuff too, but you know, there's a glitch world that we can do stuff with him, and then there's the meat world stuff. Really small areas where we can go right now. Oh yeah, you know, we're gonna fight the drowning monster, which the spider probably can do good against the drowning, but the problem is we need it to be a way higher level to fight him. But that's probably like one of the biggest bosses that he would do good against. Because he punishes enemies that are able to attack more than once per turn. Okay. It doesn't matter about anything if I can't avoid the crawling shade from killing me. Pokemon, gotta catch a Mew, gotta catch a Mew. Do 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 do. I need to just be a little more slick. That's why you got me. Oh, not that way, not that way. Okay, that's where it got me last time. I made it. Did I make it? Wait, shit, did I make it? I did make it. Wait, what are you? What are you? Hello, Haze. How strange it is to behold thee in this guise. Oh, it is the spider. Look! Mine own brother. Who are you? I've never seen you before. Brother? Indeed, we are of a like kind, a shared blood. The spider. Prithee, call me the spider for now. I seem to resemble one at the moment, and shall suffice. How dost thou feel, brother? Scared, stressed, curious, relaxed? I am coming into my element. I don't know. I'm supposed to say that I need help, so I have to say I'm scared. Yes, I suppose this doth make sense. Thou art yet but human. This our chance to speak, or all goeth so grievously awry. And also, if I had known I could have got this character so easily, I would have got them, you know, weeks ago when I re-got characters. Because I didn't realize that the shades were so easy to defeat. I thought they were really hard. They're not. So we could have been using this whole time. But it's okay. Next time, we know. But also, they'll still be harder too. Though I suppose matters must already appear quite dire. I fear I bear ill news. Thou wouldst do well to sit. I have fashioned a chair for thee. Surely thou art not without questions. Ask if thou wilt. How do you know me, brother? Are you friend? Where are we? What's the bad news? Are you the visitor? I have no questions. How do you know me, brother? Our fates are unfortunately entwined to neither of our benefits. As to thy second query, we are knit together by a bond far beneath the flesh, and of darkness no blood may match. I would question thee once more. Why wouldst thou suffer that tedious and loathsome Dan within thy home? Nah! Here we are at the end of our 12-part episodes, and the spiders is why do I hang out with Dan? He's not bad. I don't know. He needed help. I needed help. I needed a friend to use him. I'm going to say I needed a friend. Quite badly, it seems. Thou hast made thy reply. Now is thy right to inquire. Surely thou art not with questions? Are your friend? Where are we? What's the bad news? Are you the visitor? What's the bad news? Foremost, this nightmare shall end. But thy nightmare shall never end. Before thee lie manifold destinies, though not one among them bringeth comfort or repose. One such fate is most horrific, and I am the cause thereof. I would question thee once more. Why didst thou open thy heart to Helen, coming thus unbidden to thy door? I have no idea. I was curious about her mask. I was afraid to say no. She is powerful and useful. I needed a friend to kill her before she kills me. She is powerful and useful. 'Tis so, great is her power, but mark me well, she is untrustworthy now, and shall remain so. Thou hast made thy reply, now is the right to inquire. Surely thou art not without question ask if thou wilt. I thought you said we couldn't ask more. Are you the visitor? Nay, not wholly, yet 'tis a matter more tangled than first it doth appear. No less a child of the visitor am I than thee. In every measure we are brothers. I would question thee once more. The child Sophie. What moved thee to offer her sanctuary? She's just a child. Her mom was looking for her. It was the right thing to do. She could help with exploring. I don't know. I can always use her as a shield. It was the right thing to do. I am uncertain. Maybe 'twould have been better to let fate take its course. Thou hast made thy reply. Now is right to inquire. Surely thou art without a question asked if thou wilt. Are you a friend? No, I am not thy friend. We are enemies. We will bring mutual pain and grief upon the other. Moreover, a ghastly fate awaits thee. I am the cause thereof. Not of any ill will, mind thee. I feel almost a growing fondness for thee, brother. I'd hoped for some other path, yet it is for naught. This was ever thy destined course. I would question thee once more. Zarya and Monty, those wretched beggars, why didst thou open the door for them? I don't know how to say no. They needed help. It felt fine at the time. I needed their strength. No particular reason to kill them eventually. I needed their strength. So 'tis but a transaction, but who reaps the better of this exchange? In sooth, did wish to find the most abhorrent, some wretched cretin wholly deserving of his ill-begotten fate, to assuage mine own guilt. But no man, lowly or not, deserves such a fate, and thou seemst so pitiful, human. And I was going to say that I wanted to help Zarya, because they were, like, injured or whatever at the time, but it's fine. I'm sorry, would all that were otherwise. Yet do I hold that strength abides in thee. Perchance there lieth hope for thee still. The embers of that willpower may endure the trials to come, and flourish, despite grievous adversity. With all the night that dwells within my heart, I wish it so. Good fortune, human. When next our paths cross, we shall both be changed beyond recognition. I hope thou findest some fleeting joy before that cursed hour, when I shall snuff out all. There was never a door here. So I chose the wrong answers. I needed to say that I needed to consistently say that I needed their help. I was trying to just be, you know, genuine with my responses. But also I knew that I needed to make it seem like I needed help. But that did not go enough. Okay. Yeah, it's a pity system that I have to get a certain threshold. Okay. So... saying I helped them doesn't give me pity. Saying I needed their help gives me pity. What are you doing? Come on now. No. Oh man, I forgot to heal. Oops, I should have tried to heal there. I died. No. Whoops. Messed up. I'm not gonna be able to heal, am I? Okay. Before he got the second part of his attack off, I was able to heal. And I should be able to run away. Okay, and then now we can heal again. Yes, once there is fine. Okay, try again. Hello. Who are you? That is the question most intricate. Breathing, call me Spider. I'm scared. Where are we? So the friend thing triggered also the end of the thing, I think, too. Under the stairs. I had to question thee once more. Okay, that was actually the dumbest one. Helen, okay. So we want more pity. Okay. I see. Why did it go straight to Helen? Helen, I was afraid to say no. Oh, they have. I needed a friend was +2. Whoops. What's the bad news from us tonight? Dan. Dan is. I needed a friend. I guess that is the most pity ones, huh? How do you know me, brother? And then Sophie. Maybe I'm gonna say when the user of the shield was probably just a child or mom was looking for. The -2 is is the shield one. Okay, so she's just a child. Though she doth put on airs, her confidence is merely a veil. She is but a child. Thus how made thy reply? Are you the visitor? Thou dost shelter many in thy home. What cause hath brought so great a throng beneath thy roof? That's not even one person. I have a hard time saying no. People needed help. Things just kind of happened. I needed their strength. I like a good party. More people, less chance to be targeted. Yeah, that probably is the one. No, like I needed their strength is probably the most pity one. So this one is just for everybody in general. Rat child is sacrificed. Oh, if the rat child is sacrificed. That's what this one is going for, right? Probably. No. Never mind. If the basement encampment was attacked, what the hell was the basement encampment? Just I'll bring violence upon those that dwell in the basement. Oh, I didn't attack them. Jean was killed. Oh, this thing will literally ask you about all of your moral decisions in the game. If you recruit at least 8 companions. You have a hard time saying no is the +2. So thou weren't afraid to deny them, and thereby hast thou denied thyself. I confess thou art conceived. You're not conceived. Thou art so gentle and timid a spirit, thou couldst not harm so much as a fly. I did but think to stand before thee, put forth my questions, and depart. So ran my purpose. The doom that waiteth thee is past all thought. This is not right. Nay, this is wrong most vile. Would that I could bear thee hence, pluck thee from this place, but alas, it may not be, nor would it serve. There is but one path to thy salvation. I promise thee, it shall be swift and without cruel sting. And so now we have to fight him. In a 1v1 battle to the death. We're gonna hit that nitro boost first. And we evade the attack using nitro boost. Nay, I mean not to take thy life. Such deed would avail us not. Thy fate is sealed. This dread shall surely come to pass. All that I may hope is to render it bearable and to ease thy suffering. I will rend from thee thy very mind and make thee but a lifeless husk. This is the only salvation. The endless torment shall lay no claim upon thy vacant soul. The aeons shall glide past, and thou shalt feel no pain, only a numbness unending, a strange solace. This deed is grievous and harsh, yet 'tis the lesser evil. I discern no other path. Prithee, understand it as kindness, brother. So it's probably an achievement to die to the spider also. More than likely. Narrow burst, that baddie. Booty, 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 booty. Uses pain. Mark Andre, I'm not all alone. I actually have a teammate and he just did 100 damage. Wow. Nice. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit elixir up here. Full health recovery. Evade the attack. Because we're not saving it after this, I'm just getting them unlocked. Just say we unlocked them. I'll have to unlock them again if I want to use them next time. Which, I mean, I probably will. But I just don't know how much, like, we're able to do in this one day. It's literally the beginning of the day, and we run out of time. But most of the stuff we... Oh, we have one more... Oh, there is one more thing I wanted to do after this. I remember now. We can't use the spider to help us. Okay, it definitely seems like a good idea to just heal. The pain makes me take so much damage, though. Thou art far stronger than my previous reckoning. How strange a human thou dost to prove, tender in thy mercy, yet mighty in thy force. I did hold thee in false measure, I admit. I held thee but a hapless thrall of fate, a mere bystander, yet thou art far otherwise. Perchance thou indeed possess the strength after all. How curious. I am much relieved. Let me walk by thy side these next few days. I wish to study thee ere I return. Maybe some key to our plight may be gleaned from thy ventures. And we have a new buddy. The spider buddy. Yay! That thing is very creepy and very crawly and very creepy and very crawly. So I need to die to that thing to see what happens there too, but first we are... That thing is creepy. Oh my goodness. Shadow. Pain. The whole world must partake in my dolor. The anguish of a curse that knoweth no end. Well, it does give me the option to save. But I do want to do... I'll still Naseka over it. I do want to die to that guy, too. Curse, absorb, learned. He learned a few things automatically. So what's new? Anything interesting? Yep. And then we can just save over file number 2! Okay. So... I could have probably saved... That's fine. So now... we meet once more. Stay behind. We're gonna go fight Drowning. That's the last person I'm gonna fight. The last boss I'm gonna fight. If I die, into the stream. If I live, into the stream. All the money on the line. Okay, the flamethrower won't do anything underwater. But we will have... we can have... electrical, stun, counter prod spear. We can keep the acid sprayer. Just gonna leave most of the items I already had on. Haze, leave them on there. It's fine. He lost his boost from me taking him out of my party. So the easiest way for me to do it is to revert the save before the roaches. Yeah. Okay, so this save is just for me to play with the spider. Okay, this is back to this. Oh, he lost the health oh, I'm an idiot. I guess it doesn't matter. We do it with the spider or without the spider, it doesn't matter at all. But that's... I'm silly because I forgot that it's because he had the thing. This gives him the double health. Of course, that's why he has so much health. And the main thing is we're not using a flamethrower. We're using... counter prod spear. Crushing. Oh yeah, and I should probably put the mask on somebody. Yep. The indigo mask. The indigo mask on him, but I got that on him. Yeah, I'll put the indigo mask on him. Okay. Okay. Maybe truly the actual hardest boss in the game. Probably. Definitely. Okay. Very easy to get to. This is the last thing we're going to fight. This is definitely 100% the end of the stream. After we fight this boss. Drowning is the boss we're going to fight. Can we defeat Drowning? While we wait to drown, I gotta go to the back. Everybody calm down. I can swim. Should make sure we're fully healed though. I don't think there's anything that gives me health. Oh wait, yeah, these ones. Yep. There we go. Okay. Cool. Now we just wait. Do I have the right items? Are we sure we have the right items? You know, maybe... Oh yeah, the stun baton. Yeah. The rat tail was what slowed them down. Don't need that. Making this take longer than it should. I need to be out of the menu. Oh yeah, I do have to do my Sonic Rumbles, which I'm gonna end the YouTube stream whenever I do that. I'm gonna get 20 minutes before that starts. Alright, can I defeat drowning? Is it even possible to defeat drowning? I have 4 healing sprays or 2 healing sprays. It just might not be enough. I don't really know. I don't have Dan to help give us like some sort of defensive ability against it either. I could have brought Dan. But yeah, bro, the Bushmasters. The Bushmaster. The Lurk Master from the bush. Boom shakalaka boom shakalaka boom boom shakalaka boom shakalaka boom boom shakalaka boom shakalaka boom. Oh, we have to be able to defeat suffocation. No breathing, no give up. But this is called the Papa Roach achievement. Last resort. Like, I don't think there's any real strategy to this other than don't die. The shade. Drowning. You are drowning. Nitro boost. Spore cloud. Putrefaction. Narrow spray. Stock. Boom! We got that acid spray first before we do any damage. Might work. No effect on drowning. Oh, we couldn't get the spores on him. That'd have been so critical to success here. Look how we're almost all dead already. Healing spray. So the putrefaction didn't work. So should I try puffball? Maybe need to wait at least a turn. Explosive. Oh yeah, mycelium. Roach. Yeah, I should have did Roach's first, actually. Wait, I can't do my stab for some reason. Oh, I need a slashing weapon. I messed up. I don't have my slashing ability. Okay, well, I need to heal anyway. Perfect. Swarm of roaches, healing spray. Almost everybody's full healed. Nice. We're about to take a big chunk though, of course. Explosive. Drowning is stunned. Booyah! Oh my goodness. Stunning is a thing. Drowning is stunned, but suffocation still occurs. 430 damage to Philip. Because it does percentage damage plus or minus 20% or something like that. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna puffball. No, Sporeclad had no effect the other time. But it only let me do it once. I'm just gonna do... I didn't come in here with the bullets. We're just gonna do puffball burst. No, I'm gonna wait one turn. I'm gonna wait one more turn to do that. I'm gonna do healing spray again. I'm gonna try Sporeclad one more time. See if it works. I already messed up with Helen. But she does have the thing, I think. Boom, 143. Oh, it is infected with the spores. Oh, snap. Okay. Drowning is still stunned. Drowning is no longer stunned. Mark Andre just did some stuff. He just stunned Hayes. No longer boosted. Uh-oh. We need the boost. Okay. So, it's got the spores on it, which means we need a putrefaction 100%. We'll go ahead and reload our weapon. So we didn't blow up at the right... we didn't blow up at the wrong time, I mean to say. So we're going to use our electrical roach attack. And... healing spray. Did I already do that? We're doing it again. Oh yeah. There we go. We use all our healing sprays to defeat this thing. Oh, we got it. We hit it with all of the abilities. It still can hit us with suffocation, but it can't hit us with its other abilities. Now we puffball first. Hit him with some more thunder roaches. Drowning his thing and it can't move. Paralyzed and it can't move. Drowning wakes up. Boom. No longer confused. Puffball burst. This 462 is affected with the spores. Oh, look. Philip didn't die when I did puffball spores. Oh, yeah, Mark Andre, get in there, doing 150 damage. Nice. Philip almost died. No, he did die. Why did it show half his health and now it shows him actually dead? Okay. Hopefully I didn't do that too early. Hopefully we didn't need items on Helen. Well, hopefully we didn't need to be able to stab with her, even though it's her best attack. Oh, it healed Philip back up to health. That's such a glitch. It's such a glitched state. Weakness 720. Wait, why did it say weakness 720 and it looked like it healed him? Did it look like it healed him for 720? Did I see that? I hope I didn't see that. Vulnerable on the roaches. Gas bomb. Blinded. He's invulnerable. Yes, he's unconscious. Maybe that means he'll actually be dead. That I can revive him. Help me, he said he's struggling. Okay, we were able to revive him. He doesn't have the damage. He doesn't have the debuff on him anymore. Spore Cloud, Putrefaction, and then Elixir on Felipe. Forgot I had elixirs. Elixir on Helen. The thing is, he always will do like half of the amount of health we have, plus or minus whatever the other stuff is. So like, we're still losing chunks and chunks of health, but it still prevents us from randomly dying like right there. The 316 damage he did from Strangle would have took us out. Thunder Roach. Yet he's been defeated! Way harder than the other shades. Freaking so much damage across the board, it's insane. We have defeated drowning! We can no longer suffocate. You have defeated drowning, you no longer fear the water. So now, I can walk in the water as much as I want to. There's no timer that tells me I can't be in here anymore. We're free to live with the fishes. I thought that was going to give me an achievement. It actually didn't give me an achievement for defeating drowning. There's so many random achievements for defeating random things, but defeating one of the most difficult enemies in the game gives you nothing. No achievement, I mean. It gives you the ability to walk in here without dying. Without having to fight him. I live in here. This is my home. Bloop. And this is me world. Yep. Me world. Okay, that is the end of Look Outside. Parts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Wow. With 12 parts, we have achieved 12 endings. Or 11 endings. And we're only missing one more, which is the mask. And I would have to replay the game to do that. I'm not going to do that. I want to replay the game on curse mode. I don't think I'll be doing it anytime soon. But that is it for the YouTube stream. I'm going to keep streaming on Twitch for a little while. Thank you all very much for checking out the Haze Demon Show. I hope you have a wonderful night, wonderful towel. Don't forget to bring a friend. We'll see you all on the flippity floppities. Peace out. Do 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 do. Yep. Should revert that so I get all my items back. There's nothing necessary to do that. 73.7 hours. GG.